Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, JD. Hi, Teresa. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I got a mess on my desk. I sent you the link, Teresa. Teresa. Um, that thing's done. Let me get that out of my way. You know what I got at the Creative Reuse yesterday? I got this mangled up little Christmas tree. And then there was this little bunch of little ornaments. And I said, well, I need to make a little tree for my desk in here. So I'm going to try. I don't know what the hell this is. This thing is just used to be like a snow globe. It's all nasty. I think it just got thrown on here. I don't think it was meant to be on here. Oh, there's Teresa. Little ornaments. And I said, well, I need to make a little. I hear myself.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I thought I heard you twice.
From my desk in here.
Oh, hello.
What the hell this is? I still hear myself twice. Like this. It's all nasty. Just got thrown on here. I don't think it was meant to be on here. You still have me on the thing? Teresa, I hear myself.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I thought I heard you twice. Yeah, that's weird. Why can I hear you twice?
Hello. Because you have the speaker on. You have something on, a speaker or YouTube or something.
Now is that better?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're good.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I'm really sorry. There we go.
Okay. At least it wasn't making that like weird. You know how sometimes it makes that weird like noise.
Yes.
At least it wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
We can handle us being doubled.
I'm still getting used to my new computer. It's
that's right.
Not a laptop. It's an all-in-one.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's an all-in-one. It's not the biggest screen, but it's bigger than the laptop, the standard laptop screens. And I'm still getting used to the new features on it and stuff.
Right.
And so I'm still getting used to computers, period, all the time.
Well, yeah. I know. They're always coming out with something new. Hi, Shelly. Hi, Kim. Hi, Mary Jane, Mary Ellen, Marianne, and JD. I think I said hi to. Hello. What you guys doing? You like my mangled tree?
Oh, I bet you'll make it look like something really beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna try because I'm gonna put it on my desk here. It's gonna be my little desk tree.
Oh.
But it's like somebody took it and just like shoved it into a box or something. But it has all these little. I don't know if these were supposed to be with this because they were in two separate areas, but I'm assuming so because these are all little tiny ornaments
cute
and stuff.
So. Very cute stuff.
Thanks. But yeah, I gotta.
They opened up this new it's really huge thrift store place. It's called you guys where you live, you may have one. It's Habitat for Humanity.
Yeah, we have one here.
And it's huge, and they have a lot of cool used, fairly new stuff. Some things new, but ours here in California, I'm telling you, it's so expensive.
Is it?
It's so expensive. I mean, I don't even know how to describe how,
It's supposed to be stuff that like the money's supposed to go towards Habitat for Humanity and blah blah blah.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know.
I mean, they for like, say you wanted to go buy, you needed to get some towels because you needed to start over in a house for whatever reason.
Right.
You needed to buy some used towels or something for whatever reason because they sell them.
Right.
Or whatever, or a set of dishes or something. They are asking just like for a set of 4 plates, 4 littler plates. They're asking like $20, and
That's
It's
yeah. You can
just,
get a set of them for at Walmart for that much.
yeah, that's what I'm
You know what I mean? Like
saying,
brand new.
Yeah, and maybe they're not as good quality, but still,
Right.
it's expensive.
Especially considering that stuff I think is all donated.
Exactly. It's like
You know,
how,
that's
are these, who's
yeah,
benefiting
it's
from
interesting.
it?
Yeah. I mean, on one hand, it's like, okay, I get it. They're trying to raise money for charity, whatever. But still, I mean, if it was like brand new stuff, I'd say, okay, maybe. But but if
Right.
it's donated used stuff, then you can't go around selling it for crazy amounts of money just because. Oh well, but we're raising money for a charity, which I understand. But no,
Yeah, yeah,
because you're not
I
really
know.
helping anybody.
So every now and then I'll hit up the Goodwills. We got a couple of those, and I'll
Yeah,
find a few things.
yeah.
So,
So how's everybody doing? Hi, Karen. Hi, Kristen. That's it. Sorry, almost forgot again. Your name.
yeah, hi everybody.
So did
Sorry
you
if
work
you were here
today?
last night. Sorry I just scrammed on everybody.
No, it's okay. We understand. You had illness people, sick people in the
Yeah,
house.
my husband and my son have severe sinus infections, and that's what all it is at the most part. Um, See, we're vaccinated, so I'll just, and we don't even think this is nothing that we couldn't handle. It was just a severe allergy cold, there
Yeah,
was no breathing problems, nothing like that, nothing we never couldn't handle in the past if they ever had when they had allergies in the past.
you sound a little
It's
bit congested. Are you getting it too now?
no, I'm fine. I haven't got.
Oh, okay.
I've been playing Dr. Mom, so
Oh, okay.
no.
Sounded for a
But see,
second like you were a little congested.
no, I'm the only one who hasn't. Knock on wood, though.
Yeah.
But we all, well, my son doesn't, but me and my husband, we interact with customers, and we go to different
Right.
places and
Yeah.
interact. So we're bound to. But the both of us are vaccinated, so we're hoping.
Right.
We're just doing our part.
Oh no. Oh no, I just broke it. I got
Hopefully. And everyone's telling me that I don't need the booster right now, so I don't know because I'm
I'd get
44.
it. I'd
You
get it.
did?
Yeah, I got mine. I would
Or
tell
are
you
you
to get
saying
it.
you would get it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I got it already, but I got it the day before yesterday. So I would get it if I were you, though, especially if you're dealing with the public. Because just because you're vaccinated, keep in mind it doesn't mean you're not going to get COVID. It doesn't keep you out of the
Oh,
hospital.
sure. Yeah,
So
sure.
hopefully that the booster. I think you should get it for sure, just because it's better to be safe than sorry. Give yourself a
Yeah,
little
I do
boost.
have past health problems, like past,
Yeah,
stage 3 cervical cancer,
right.
other things. Okay.
I think what I'm going to
Uh,
do because
it's
I want this.
easy, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
You can
not a
just
big deal.
go to
And
Walgreens and get it.
yeah.
I'm gonna fill this with something and then put hot glue all in here so that so it's heavier on the base, and I cracked it a little
Oh,
bit too.
see,
That'll help it.
you're fluffing it up, making it look cute. That's adorable.
Yeah, I gotta fix it though, so I need to
I'm
grab
I'm playing
something.
with
Let me
this
see if
little
I have
Christmas
some.
bulb.
You what?
I'm playing with this little Christmas bulb. I'm gonna put out.
Oh, a
It's
ceramic.
porcelain. Well,
Yeah, see, I have one of those too. So I was gonna do the same thing. So I'm glad you're doing that because I can see what you do.
yeah, because
I have a
if
couple of ceramic, like shiny porcelain kind of like decorate yourself
yeah,
ornaments. But I
I
was like,
figured
well,
it
the
would
only
do
thing
it.
to use on it is alcohol ink, really. But I didn't
Yeah,
do it
that's
yet.
all I
That's
could
what
think
I
of.
have to do.
Yeah.
Let me grab something real quick here. Need something to put in there. Hard. Here. Look at this. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, got an idea. Okay, so I have this round piece of MDF. I just need to. And what I'm going to do is, since let's see, the skirt should cover that. Okay, good. So I'm going to put stuff in here. These little rock. I have these little those garden rock things. I'm going to put a couple in there to give it some weight. Not that I really need to because I'll have this too, but I might as well put a couple of these little stones in there and then put a bunch of hot glue in there. And then when that dries, I'll flip it. I'll put more hot glue and I'll glue it to that. Just to make it a little heavier and stiffer. So that it.
That is like the perfect size Christmas tree.
It's like what?
That would be the perfect size Christmas tree for me this year.
Well, for you. Yeah, they sell these little ones online too. You can get them for like $3. Yeah, they have them. I've seen them because I've had these before. Actually, I probably have a couple of them down within boxes of my Christmas stuff because I used to have when I would do my Christmas. I did on my table. I had it was like a 2-foot tall little Christmas tree, and then next to it, I had a bunch of like different size of these tiny little ones like this. I would have one that was like 6 inches, one that was like 4 inches, one that was like 8 inches, and I would decorate all of them with tiny little ornaments. And I have them all downstairs, but they're within boxes of stuff, and I'm just like, I ain't digging for that stuff this year. So. But I figured this was cute, and it was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I feel bad for it. Nobody's going to take it home and do anything with it, so I'll do it. Well, might as well be me. I guess if I shove this in here, it might stay a little better. I'll refluff it, but I need to get it sturdy in there a little bit. There we go.
I need to get an alcohol blending solution.
You need alcohol blending solution?
I need to get more, yeah.
Yeah. So while that's heating up, I need to sand that little nub. I don't know what this is from, but I have no idea. I think I got it at Critter Reef a while back. There's like a little weird nub on it. Somebody must have cut this out of something.
Hey, don't you even be loud. Lena, tell me no. Only one here. Sorry.
It's okay.
I have the TV on for them. They should behave.
They're watching their shows.
Yes. I'm serious. They do watch TV. We have a camera that watches them while we're gone. So we can check on them while we're gone.
Yeah, and they watch it. Winnie watches TV.
We can talk to them in it. It has a speaker on it.
Yeah.
Sean will, my husband, he'll sometimes, talk to them on it, and they'll look, they'll want to know where that's coming from. We've had it for a little while, but we just now hooked it back up.
Look at this little Santa Claus. It's a little tiny. And it's made out of an acorn. Made out of an acorn. That's the acorn top. Isn't that cute?
That is cute.
Yeah, I was like, dang, I have acorns. If I knew where they were, I'd make some. Hi, Mary. That's an odd bulb. These don't have any string on them, do they? No. I'll have to. Oh, I see. Weird. These little things are weird.
I'll go lay your butt down.
These are cute.
Even get on
I got my soft resin so I can mix it with the hard resin and make I'm gonna make some icicles, and hopefully I'll make enough to sell some tomorrow at my auction because I think people would like them.
Uh-huh.
Those little tiny icicles I was making. 'Cause I think people would probably like those for their decorating their cards or just doing winter crafts. Oh,
What is it? Do you know what they look like, the icicles?
Yeah, I
Already?
made them. Yeah, I made them. They're like, well, you know how Tim Holtz had those icicles in the
Oh,
package, and they were like
I
little
think
plastic icicles.
so.
Well, I was like, well, I can just make my own with resin, and I'm trying to find the ones I have because I put them somewhere. And now I'm like, where the hell did I put them?
Right.
And I'm like, well, I can make those and make them out of resin and put like a little sparkle in them, make them. Here they are. Make them look more realistic. So that's why I did these like that.
Oh, yes, those are so neat.
And I put a little sparkle in the resin so that they were a little glittery, which camera doesn't like to show. But
Yes. Oh,
so,
I will definitely buy some if I win them. I'll try.
well, I'll probably just sell them outright at the beginning.
Okay.
But see, like they're nice for like when you're making cards because you can use glossy accents to put them on, and it's the shine. It's hard to see because my light is shining, but put them at the top of the card or something. I put them there, and then the other
Yeah.
card I did yesterday, I made a couple of bigger ones, and I put a bigger one. And I'll do that too. I'll make some of these like bigger standalone ones, and you can kind of like put it on your card, and it looks really cute, in certain situations. But I want to use the
Beautiful.
soft resin with it because see, these are very hard and stiff, which is fine. But if you it'll have more of a tendency to snap. If you're any bit rough with it, which these are a bit flexible, but they would still snap. Whereas if you do it with the resin, put a little soft resin in with the hard resin and mix it together, it will be much more flexible. Even though these are so thin, they're very flexible, but it'll be better and they won't snap as easy, and they'll be a little bit more, just a little
Right.
bit more pliable, like better to do that with. She's making a Christmas ball. She's using alcohol inks. That looks really pretty, Teresa.
Thank you. Yeah, it's alcohol inks on porcelain, a porcelain Christmas bulb.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing that because now I know. And I have one of those stands too, like you have
It's
yours
fun. You
in my
just
bedroom.
like through each color almost you put a little mix in a little bit of the blending solution or alcohol, whatever you got, I believe,
Well, I
and you
think I might
just
make another.
you have fun mixing colors with it back and forth.
I think I might make
You-
another skirt and make it out of this instead of this, and I'll just make
oh,
it
that's
about.
pretty.
Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't have to be as big as this one. This one's kind of big actually, but I think if I make one out of this, I'll like it better. I don't like the teddy bears as much. I think this would be cuter, so I'll work on that. Actually, I don't know if that's hot enough yet. No, not really. I'm gonna make one out of this. I'm gonna use this as a guide. Okay, let me go fix my tea real quick. I'll be right back. Teresa will sing and dance for you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm shaking up my white and my gold really quick so I can use my white. I'm gonna use a little bit of white on here. I think the white is ready, but the gold is not. We'll do the white. Let's see. Hopefully I can get it all the way dry so you guys can see the whole thing. I'm gonna put on some pearlescent sublime, and then where is it? Pearlescent tranquil. Both of these alcohol pearls too. Before I put the gold on. Hi everyone. If I didn't say hi to you earlier, I'm so very sorry. It's kind of hard sometimes. I get overexcited about being on Cece's live stream, so sorry. You gotta shake these up pretty well. Try not to be too loud. Alright, let's try the Alcohol Pearl Sublime.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Stick it up here. Whoa, get back here.
Now I'm adding the alcohol pearls. That makes it really pretty on there too, Stacey.
Oh, does it? Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't know if you have the pearls or not.
Yeah, I do. That'll be cool. I want to try it.
And then I'll put gold on it afterwards.
Yeah. Like the gold, like you mean like alloy? Oh, see, that looks so cool.
Yeah, one of the alloy.
But that looks really cool. Oh, I need to make one. I'm gonna have to make me one.
If you want to know where I get these, I buy these. I find them at Hobby Lobby, the bulbs at Hobby Lobby during the holiday time, all the way till the end of Christmas. You can find them at Hobby Lobby.
I got mine at the Creative Reuse. Well, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, other places too, I guess.
I didn't get those at the ones I have. I didn't get at the Creative Reuse. No, I did. I did get them at the Creative Reuse. Probably like 3 years ago. Yeah, I did.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, a long time ago I got them.
Yeah, I don't know how long these things have been out, but I was hoping that they'd keep making them, because they're fun to play with.
Yeah, I think they do, I guess, because if they still make them and, the ones I'll show you the ones I got in a minute here. I don't know if they're exactly the same, but.
Right.
Hi, Renee. If anybody I missed, hello. If Carla comes in here, let me know because I want to show her card that she sent me. Because she sent me a card.
I can't believe I missed it. I was trying to hurry up to get here yesterday, and I just barely missed it, you announcing that I was the winner.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, man, I just barely missed it. I was hurrying though, because I was just getting done from work. I didn't have much to do.
Yours look like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
looks like it's fun. You'll have fun.
I know. I've been hoarding these for years because I was like, and then this year I was thinking, what can I do with those? Because when I was putting them in my drawer and unpacking them for my Christmas stuff, I'm like, I need to do something with those. I've had them for so many years, and I'm like, what am I going to do? And then I was like, you know what? The only thing I could think of is maybe alcohol ink, but I didn't know how I was going to do it. And I was like, maybe I'll look something up or whatever. And then it's so funny that you are doing the alcohol ink because then I'm like, oh, cool. Now I can see what it, what it looks like. And I really like it.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I
that
don't know if I would have
how,
done it the way you're doing it because I wouldn't have, you know, the way you're doing it is cool, and I don't think I would have. I probably would. I don't know what I would have done really, but I like how
well,
that goes. It like stripes down it like that. I really like that.
yeah, I couldn't think of any other way, really, honestly, to where. Well, see, I have two of them. I can't show you the first one because I've entered it into a contest.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, and I
cool.
can't show it until after the 15th of December.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I did that one different, and I'll have to show you the mess up after the 15th. But I'll remember because I'll be talking about it. So this is why I came up with this way to hold it up here and to put them on
Right.
here. Otherwise, I couldn't think of no other way.
Right.
To getting it to where it would spread down and around the whole freaking thing.
Yeah.
And I didn't have no foam to put no popsicle stick in to, put the bulb upside down the other way, you know.
Right.
I couldn't do that, but I don't know. This was the only way I could think of, so
That's
this
that's
one,
a that's a good way though because it looks
yeah,
really good.
it was my last one, so now I need more. I
Yeah.
actually
I have a
made
feeling I'm
myself.
gonna want to make more. But here's the
Oh
thing with
yeah,
that. You that alcohol ink could rub off of there.
yeah. I have
Um
the seal spray that I
okay, you
use.
do. What do you seal it
Yeah.
with?
Oh, I don't remember the name of it. I'll have to tell you. I'll have to look under my cabinet here and get it out and tell you. And I can
Yeah,
send
you
you
don't
the
have
name,
to. I
but it's
mean, you don't
just
have to. I think I'm gonna try
it's just
sealing it with the
a,
UV resin.
oh, that one. Oh, okay. I don't think that's what I have. I just have some type
Right.
of like seal all
Spray.
or something like that.
Right, right, right.
Nothing
Yeah. I
special.
think I would probably brush a few coats of UV resin on maybe though.
I
That's
didn't
just
think about
me.
that. Yeah, because I actually sold two last year.
Oh, did you?
To friends, yeah, to closer friends or YouTube friends. They bought one for themselves and one for their sister, and they love them, and they said they haven't doled yet, so
Huh.
yeah, I guess they do okay, because I noticed my coasters that I made on the porcelain tiles, or
Yeah.
I all tried that just about,
Yeah, yeah.
those faded, even though I sprayed them like a couple of coats with that.
Well, yeah, it's gonna fade because it's not what do they call it? It's not alcohol ink is not colors fast, colors, whatever it's called. Rhonda wants to know
Oh,
if you waste a lot of ink doing those. I can't imagine you would waste a lot of ink because you just
I
do them
don't think
drops at
I
a time.
did. I just a little bit right here, but that was also well, no, see, that was also blending solution mixed in there too.
Right, right. Yeah,
No, not really. Most of it stayed on here. I barely
yeah,
used hardly any ink, I think. I don't think so. I used like 5 different inks,
right.
5 or 6,
Yeah,
including the
I
white
wouldn't
and the
think you would waste
gold.
much ink. I wouldn't think you. And worst comes to worst, you can always take a ceramic tile and put it underneath, and this way, anything that drips will go on the
Oh,
ceramic tile.
good idea. Yeah, you could come up with some kind of cool design on it too.
Uh huh.
Yeah. But
And you
if
don't waste
you
anything.
don't have one of these, I have extra of these little racks, and I can figure out a way to send you one. I can send you a rack, Stacy, a little
Oh,
holy thing.
what? Oh, I think I have one in my bedroom
Okay,
actually. 'Cause I
because I
have.
ended up having like 7 of them.
Oh, really? I have
Yeah.
one. I know that because I know I have one in my bedroom because I had a little I had like an ornament type of thing. It's not really meant to be an ornament, but it's like a globe thingy, like a hand blown
Oh,
glass thingy to put in
yeah.
it, and it was pink.
Oh, yeah.
And I have that, and that's what I had it hanging from was one of those things with the little hook. But I also have another thing I could use too. My thing that I use for my thread, for my sewing machine. It has a heavy base on it and it has a hook on it, so I can use that too. So I've got options.
Yeah. So,
I just
have
got
you
it
got
out
to
of my
use your
room.
new tool, your heat tool, much yet?
Yeah, I've used it a few times last night and today. I love it. It's cool. I love how quiet it
And
is.
I don't know if you know, yeah, how quiet. I don't know if you noticed that yet, how quiet it is. You can't
It's
hear them
really
yet.
quiet.
Like, can you hear mine really bad right now?
Not at all.
Yeah,
And I
see?
can't believe how hot it is. And then, like,
Oh,
Tim
I
will says
know.
things like, "Oh, it's not hot enough to use for embossing." I'm like, "This is hotter than any heat
It
gun
is
I've ever
too.
had."
It
Yeah,
does
I know
his
you
it
can emboss
glazes.
with it.
Yeah,
Super hot.
it'll do his glazes.
Yeah,
I even
it's
tried it.
hot. It's really hot.
Yeah. It may take longer to emboss, but it's still,
I don't think it would though.
you don't
I
think
mean,
so?
it's so
Not on,
hot.
okay, well, maybe not then. I was just thinking maybe
Yeah,
more detailed or ones, but I
yeah,
probably not because it does his glazes again.
yeah. The
It
glazes
even
are no
says,
different than embossing powder. So
yeah, isn't it just like one ingredient in it that makes it a glaze, one
well,
difference or something
the only
like
thing that
that?
makes it a glaze is it's just basically clear embossing powder with tinted clear embossing powder. It just doesn't have a lot of pigment in it
Um,
so that it's more clear. I mean, you can make your own glaze.
right. Oh,
Really
I
easy. I've made
see.
them before.
That's what the glaze is over
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
So if
I
put some
see.
of that, and I can put this over it. All right, you come on. Maybe, but I'm also trying to find that little. I had some red trim somewhere, but I don't know where it went. Little dangly trim. I don't know what I did with the damn stuff. It might be in here somewhere. Hmm. Here.
Not willing to touch it yet.
Here it is. Too long. Yeah, the color's off too. Different color. Different color.
Oh, I think my husband. Oh, darn it. Let me go and tell him really quick that he has to be quiet when he comes in here. And I'm going to mute real quick, Stacy, because my dogs are going to get excited. So
Okay.
I'll be back in just a minute, okay?
Okay. Mm. I had a more gold eyelash trim, but I don't know what happened to it. I have this gold, but this one's like, I don't know, different package. Hey, Susan. What are you working on, Susan? Are you working on your encaustic stuff? Oh, there it is. That one's kind of short. That's going to be hard to do. I'm not going to do that. It's going to frustrate the hell out of me. Let's see. I think I'll do this and then put some of this gold sequins over top of it. Whoops. Gold sequins. It's made of real gold. Let's see. So is anybody else working on anything? Things over. Hi, Rhonda. What are you up to? Stop it. Glue webs. Get off my fingers.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay.
Okay. That's all right.
Maybe soon, when we get moved here in a little while, that I'll have a little bit more room, or we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't want to get overwhelmed about it.
Yeah.
I'm really excited, really excited. So
Yeah. I feel the same way. It's hard because I need more help than I get to do things. It's unfortunate that I can't.
I couldn't manage because you have a whole freaking house property.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we've had to deal with that. That was just renting.
Right.
And that's still even a lot,
Yeah.
because you have, you know,
Yeah.
but I couldn't imagine having to deal with. I only heard a very small amount of what has happened to your water, so
Well,
I
that's
didn't.
that's just a it's just another
I
nuisance.
and water, but I remember my mother-in-law. She used to get water leaks, or it would burst in certain places on her property, and they wouldn't
Yeah.
find out until they saw something leaking down this way or that way. And there goes, like you were saying, like hundreds of dollars right there,
Yeah. Mhm.
you know. And that's just crazy, because who has to pay for that? You guys do, you
Right.
know.
Oh yeah, this is going to cost $1,200 plus what even though the water company will reimburse us for some of it, they're not going to reimburse us for all of it. So we're going to have to, cover that cost too, which is a pain in the ass. So it's going to be fun.
Now, we have little minor things that happen, having the RV hookups and things like that. But that's not nothing that, can't be
Right.
afforded. You, you
Right,
know,
right, right.
it's I couldn't imagine uh, taking care of a whole huge property and a home right now. I just couldn't.
Yeah.
Boy.
Hi,
Well, I'm
Debbie.
gonna let that try. Oh, I'll put that over here.
What are you up to, Debbie?
Well, my daughter said she hasn't sent that off yet. She's sending it off Monday. Okay.
What?
Um,
Oh,
something.
oh,
Yeah, something that I had her
oh
do
yeah. No, take your time. I'm
for
not in a rush.
you.
So.
But the way I'm having her do it is I'm having her write. I'm sending her a little note to write to you that's from me, and she's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
write it out on a card for you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. Because I guess we're just saving shipping instead of her sending it to me and then me sending it to you.
Right.
She did what she had to do to something, and then now she's gonna send it to you,
Oh,
because
okay.
she had the something to begin with, and she had to
Right.
alter something.
Oh, okay. I'm excited to know what it is.
I think you'll like it.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Yeah, yeah. I'll let this dry and I'll maybe bring out my explosion box that I work on that. Starting to work on that some more. Not finish it, but start to work on it some more.
Yeah.
I don't have as much energy to do as crafting as like, oh my gosh, and I see how long you can do it for. I understand that sometimes you'll sit there and you'll chit chat, or do other things that you got to do. I understand
Yeah.
that, but still, sometimes how long that you can work on something, Stacy. Oh my gosh,
Yeah, I definitely want to get into
I
some things.
wish. I so wish sometimes I can. I mean, there's been times where I've gotten in the mood like, let's do a craft-a-thon, just like
Right.
craft for hours. And I think the most I ever did was like 3.5 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, you know, okay.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, sometimes, not everybody can do that, and I understand.
Yeah.
I'm an oddball.
No, it's just,
But I've always had a lot of energy, and you should have seen me years
I
ago.
know
I
it's
mean, just
possible, seeing you out there and you do it. I'm like, yes, I know it's possible. Even if I just do 1 or 2 extra hours, it's possible.
yeah, but no, it's not necessary. I just do it
Right.
because sometimes you just get in the mood to do it, and
Well, doing that and taking care of packing orders, shipping orders. Okay, I do a pinch of that. Now you do that all the time. So,
mhm,
I can't handle
it's my only escape, though. Sometimes I
that.
need to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I used to really like to buy the Dilutions paints, the little round tin ones.
Mhm.
Um, but she changed them, you know, to the
The
squirt
tube,
bottle one.
the squirt bottles, yeah. Well, I'm glad she did because I think those
Well,
are.
I
I think
like
that,
them both. Yeah,
yeah, because
I
I think those
do.
the big tubs would dry out and people were complaining, and I
Right,
think that's why.
right. I do,
Yeah.
but I wish she would have kept, because the tubs were 2 full ounces.
Right. Oh,
And
I
these
see.
are
So they're
one
not
full ounces. I wish they would have kept at least made this
right.
tube 2 ounces. Because I like
Are
these
they the
too, but I wish it would have been two
Are
ounces.
they the same amount of money, or is it?
Yeah, they're the same amount
Oh
of money
wow.
too. Yeah, they're
Oh
like
wow.
five
So
dollars each.
wow. So you don't get as
Yeah,
much. That's crazy.
yeah, you get
Yeah,
an
I think
ounce
you should
less.
definitely.
That's what I was upset about. That's right there was your price inflation, people.
Yeah.
I was like, no way. So I bought another version on uh, Amazon. I don't know how well it is, but I went and got this 36 color. Um, and it's got all the
That's
different
cool.
colors. Just some off-brand one. This one was like,
Hmm.
oh no, I can't remember. Hold on. Do you remember how much the paintings were? 36. No, that's how many colors there were. There's 36 colors. Let me see. So I'm gonna look real quick and see how much. If you don't mind, Stacey, that I tell them how
No,
much.
no, no, no.
If anybody likes those kind of paints in the bottles and looking for a cheaper price, because
No, that's coming out.
dilutions are quite expensive.
Why is that coming out now? Ay, ay, ay. Yes.
Well, yeah, they were $38 for 36 colors. Yeah, you were
Okay.
close.
Hmm.
Um, this is what they look like.
So it's like
and you get all
slightly
those
over
brushes.
$1 for each one, which is not bad.
Yeah, but that's not bad compared to, and I'm gonna try them out here soon on my jelly plate because I bought these one paints off of Amazon a while back. They were in pouches. I just wanted some
Yeah,
cool paint in the pouches because I couldn't find the
right.
ones Arteza had, or they were out of them or something. Well, the
Yeah,
ones I bought,
I
they
have them.
dried so fast.
The ones in the pouches did?
Yeah, the brand that
Oh,
I
wow.
found, they ended up
Huh.
drying really just too fast for me for the jelly plate.
Right. Oh, I
So
see. On the jelly plate, they dried too fast. I thought you meant the bottles,
yeah,
like the packages dried out. I was like,
yeah,
oh,
no. So I couldn't use them on the jelly plate, it was weird.
huh.
It just dried too fast. But
Yeah.
and I sold them, but I explained that to people when I sold them that they work every other way. But if you use it on your jelly plate, you're only going to get light prints because they dry so freaking fast.
Right. Hmm.
I mean, I like fast drying paint, but not paint that dries
Yeah,
too
not
fast
like that.
where you're finished getting the streaks out. You know,
Mm-hmm.
oh, all those peppers like that. Okay.
What I forgot. I need to find my lights. Shit, I don't know what I did with my lights.
That's okay, honey. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I know. Yes, I know. Yep.
I need to find my battery operated lights. I don't know where I put them, but let me look behind me here in the room and see if I put them in here somewhere. Because I lost them.
It feels good being able to craft a little bit because I am soon going to have to put stuff away
Yeah.
just for a little while. This is what I did when I first met you. I was moving from the house to this small RV here, and I remember coming over here to the small RV to watch your show when it was freezing cold. We didn't even have a heater in here yet, and I would come over and camp out before we actually moved all the way in just to come watch you on Mixed Media Mashup because I already brought my art stuff over here.
Huh.
I had fun.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do this one. Is that your food? Sorry about that, you guys. His food was done. That's the big air fryer we have. Whoa. It's a really big, like, oven air fryer.
Thank you, my
What do you want? Oh, I am not going to yell at you for nothing. You be quiet. I don't yell at people for nothing. Hey, watch your mouth. Oh, he's yelling at. Sorry about that. He's yelling at his boss, his girlfriend. He's allowed to because he's known her for many years, and they're friends. And
I don't know where my lights went. No idea. I brought them in here, but not sure exactly where they ended up.
what are you missing, Stacy? Did you lose something?
Crap, I'm knocking shit over left and right here. Ugh, what I mean, it's such a pain in the ass to get anything in this room organized, because once I get it organized, it just doesn't stay that way at all. Now I can't find my lights anywhere. I don't know where the hell they are. I have packs and packs and packs of these lights, and they're all gone. I don't understand how they all could be gone. Over here, no. So aggravating. So aggravating. If something can get buried, it's only been in here a week. So
Hi, Artful Esther. Hello, Vanessa. My son, he doesn't feel that good, but he says it's not in his chest. He's not having any breathing problems. It's all in he says what's bothering him the worst, is his runny nose. So I says, well, we can manage that. There's no fever, just a sore throat. He's doing okay, just because he feels like crud. But he used it in different terms. Thank you for asking.
Okay, well, I guess I have to order more of those because I don't know where they are. No idea. No idea where they disappeared to. I don't understand how something can disappear that I brought in here like a week ago. It's like things just get buried. I'm just tired. I can't wait to get the hell out of here because I feel like I'm drowning.
Are you moving into somewhere else? In a
Well, yeah.
different room?
No, I told you I'm moving out of state.
I
I
didn't
told
hear
you.
that.
Yeah, I've been talking about it forever. I'm moving
Well,
out. I'm getting the
I
hell out of
must
here.
have missed every time because, well, I work sometimes twice a day, and so I've been missing. I haven't seen much of
No,
hardly
but I
anybody.
could have sworn I talked about it the last time you were on, or the time before. Not yesterday, the last time, but the time
No.
before. That I'm getting out of this house so I can pay for a house outright and not have a mortgage.
Oh my gosh, Stacy, really, I did not know. I really
Yeah.
did not hear
Oh,
any of
I
that.
could have sworn I
Oh
did.
my
I don't know.
gosh.
Maybe I didn't.
Oh, so
Yeah, I did.
when is this gonna happen? I'm sorry.
As
If you
soon as,
don't want to bring
as
it up,
soon as
we
I
can
get
talk
help.
about it.
Oh no, it's
Huh?
fine. As soon as I have help to help me out, it's like I have to get Chris to
Right.
help me, and it's a bitch to get him to help me with anything. So that makes everything slowed down because
Sure.
you know it's very difficult to do anything when
You
you
mean
are one
you just don't want
person.
to live there no more.
Well, no, it's not that. I don't want a mortgage.
You don't want a mortgage.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I could sell this house because the prices of the houses have gone up so much and the value of this house has gone up so much. I can sell this house, take my money and spend it on, a house outright and pay cash and not have a mortgage.
oh, I see. Yeah. Oh,
Why are
I
you
don't
telling the
blame
dogs
you
to eat
there.
food, Chris? What food are you giving them? They just ate. Oh, okay. Scared me for a minute. I thought you fed them again. I keep feeding the dogs wrong times. So it's
I'm
like,
so sorry. I did not ever catch on to that, and I'm so
I
sorry.
could have sworn that's okay. I could have sworn we were talking about it, but maybe not. I don't
I
know.
mean, if you
I'm losing my mind, so
Hey,
anything's
I've lost
possible.
mine too, Stacy. I know. It's been so hard to try to find time to really craft. It's like when you asked me last night, I was so wanting to do it, and then I had to leave, and then, and then tonight I get to for a little bit, but
Yeah.
I do. I feel like lately, I don't know what it is going on, but I feel like I've lost my mind too on things.
I don't know. I feel like I need to get away from having a mortgage. And this house has just become like
Yeah,
it's too hard to run a business out of a house that's not really like the house isn't set up. It's a big house sort of, but it's set up in a way where it's not usable. I can't explain it. I mean,
sure.
it's a well set up house for somebody who's just being normal and living here normal and not having a business and a craft room and things like that. It's set up fine for somebody who just has a normal life. But if you have any kind of business you want to run, it's kind of hard to do out of this house unless you want to live in your basement pretty much. And as much as I
Right.
like my basement, I don't like spending that much time down there because that basement to me it's not like I don't know. It's not. It's connected to the garage, and it's ickier than the rest of the house, even though it's fine. You know what I mean? Like to me, it's just not
Yeah.
the same kind of basement that I. You know what I mean? I don't. It's not. I don't know. It's not a room I could be in all day long. It's like kind
Yeah.
of colder down there. I don't know. It's just weird. It doesn't feel like some basements, and to other people it would be fine, but to me, it's just like some basements like feel like they're part of the house, and then other basements don't. And mine just never did. No matter what I did, it just never felt. I don't
And
know.
you lived there for years, right?
Yeah, we've lived here for like 17, 18 years, I think, or 16 years. I don't know.
Wow. Wow.
But it's just too small because the upstairs there's not enough living space in the upstairs. There's bedrooms, but there's 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. Well, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms up here, but the living room and the dining room and the kitchen is like all well, mostly the living room and the dining room is just one room, and it's not very big. So you can't. It's very cramped feeling, and it's just hard to for me. It's hard to like have a business up here in this part of the house, because if you do anything outside of the bedrooms, which right now my bedrooms are like packed with stuff. This one's my craft room. I got one that has my bed in it and dressers in it and my clothes, all that. And then I've got another room that has like what I tried to make into an office, and it's just things just have gotten.
Yeah.
It's just not set up right. You know what I mean? It's not set up
Yeah.
the way I need it to be set up. And so everything's overflowing into every other room, which drives me nuts because I can't stand that. I don't like to have everything in different rooms. I like when it comes to my business or whatever, like I wouldn't mind having one room for my business and one room for my crafting, but the room for my business has to be big enough to put all the stuff in and all that. Like, so it's just hard to do up here. And then, so now I have that in the basement, but that's gotten overwhelming. It's just too much. I just don't like the setup, and I'm having a hard time. It's very overwhelming for me because it's not set up the way I want it to be set up, and there's no way to really set it up that way. And then when Chris moved in, it just made everything worse as far as that goes, because then my basement became his room plus my business, and I just kind of gave up at that point. I was just over
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I was just like,
Mhm.
it just never
That
seemed
was
like
its
anything was
last
going to
straw
end.
right there.
Well, it
Yeah.
was, because I thought he was only going to be here a couple months. It turned out he was here over a year, and I'm just like, it's been literal hell. And I felt like I felt swallowed whole at that point, and I just felt like I don't give a shit anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't care. I can't be bothered, and no matter how much I tried to make things right, I couldn't. And I felt like I had a 12-year-old child who couldn't grow up and was making me feel worse and worse every day. And now it's like I want to move, but how am I supposed to do that by myself? You know what I mean? Because
Oh my
I
goodness
don't have any
gracious.
help. I literally have no
All
help
right.
because I can't get any help from anybody without getting abused verbally all day long. So it's like, how am I supposed to move them? You know what I mean? I can't do it by myself. No human being could do it all by themselves when,
If
this much stuff, especially with, having arthritis and back pains and issues. I mean, I go to the creative reuse for one day and I come home and my back is killing me, and for 3 days my back hurts. I couldn't imagine trying to do everything I need to do here, and so
right.
it's been rough, and it's been a rough
If
year, and I just want it over with is what I want. Just want this year to
if
go
you
away.
do get to move, when and if you do get to move out of state, what state are you planning on?
Georgia, because you get the most for money for your, most house for your money there.
Okay,
I'm not gonna go
okay.
do more of that because I don't have the lights, and I gotta put the lights on before I put anything else on, so that'll have to wait.
Oh, poor. I'm so airheaded, and you would have went off air, and
No,
I
it's
would have
natural.
known where you went or anything.
I don't know why I assumed I had told you about it. 'Cause I could have sworn we were talking about it like the last time you were on for a period of time, because you were on with me and I think Janie, and I believe, and I think I thought
Yeah,
I was talking
I
about it,
know,
but
but
I never remember anything, so I'm probably obviously wrong because I don't remember things.
I mean, maybe that's
But
what the topic was, and then I came in, and I don't
maybe,
know,
I don't know,
or
or maybe we were talking about it and then you came in after. I don't
yeah,
know.
or
I'm sorry. I thought you knew,
I'm so
but
sorry if
yeah,
yeah.
I just can't. I can't afford to live here with this mortgage hanging over me, because, that's what makes me have to constantly work to, and it's a lot. It's very, and it's in this house. It's so overwhelming. You know what I mean? It's not like it's just everything's very overwhelming in this house to do, because you know, it's it's
It
cluttered
seems
as
like
hell.
it. Yeah, it's well,
And I get it cleaned up, and then it's like I have 7 other things to do, and God forbid I have a couple of days where I don't feel good, then everything falls behind and things fall behind more, and I just want a new start in a house that's more suitable for what I need. I need rooms to be bigger, because yeah, they jammed 5 bedrooms into this house, and the bedrooms are well, the master bedroom's big, but the rest of the bedrooms are kind of like average or small, and there's just not any adequate space. There's just not adequate space in this house for what I need. And I know it sounds
yeah.
weird, but I have almost 3,000 square foot, minus 700 square foot of it being a garage. So I have, 2,400 square feet, but it's 2,400 square feet, and I only live in 1,500 of that square feet because the downstairs is the rest of it, and I don't really utilize the downstairs the way I would have liked to.
So you definitely don't want smaller. No,
No,
huh?
I would like the same size or bigger, but if I get the same size,
Right.
I want to eliminate bedrooms. I don't want 5 bedrooms. 2 to 3 bedrooms would be perfect because then the rest of the house could be larger rooms, like living rooms or a den, because then I could take, like, I've been looking at houses that have like 2 living rooms. They'll have like a den and a great room, or a living room and a great room, or whatever, and they'll have like one giant room that I can use for my craft room, and then they'll have like either, like a large master bedroom I could turn into my office or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's set up better,
Right.
way
Yeah.
better. You know what I mean? Where I don't have to have things bleeding into my living room, into the kitchen, into the dining room, all over everything. I can contain it better. I can't contain it in this house because there's not really a way to do that.
I know
Because it kind of
exactly
like,
what you mean. You
it
know,
just
when
has to be all over.
Mhm.
And I don't like that, I want it all to be in one kind of central area, or an area that I can keep it all contained, because I'm not used to all this. I'm not used to having everything a mess. It's not like me to have it like that. And so it bothers me. And, but there's nothing I could do about it, because no matter how hard I try, I can work my ass off, which I did, to get the living room cleaned up. And it's already a mess. I did for Christmas. And now, like, I go to the
I
Creative
don't see
Reuse
how you
once,
do it.
and
I,
I pack orders
mhm.
once, and now everything's a mess again, and it's like I have to go through and clean it again, and I keep having to do this just to regain back that little bit of space in my living room or dining room or whatever, and I hate that. I don't want to have to do that, and I want to be able to have a room that it's set up in a way that it's large enough, and it's set up in a way where I can have everything I need in there to do what I need to do without having to have everything spilling out. And I just feel trapped, and I can't work. If I don't work, I can't afford this house. And if I
Right.
don't do something about the way I'm working, I'm not going to be able to work anymore, because I'm not going to be able to handle it, because I'm going to get to a point where it's just too much. It's overwhelming, and I'm just going to say, screw it, I give up. So I either sell this house and start over, or I'm just going to give up here and say, screw it. So either way is going to be a bad outcome if I don't do something, because it's getting to the point where
Well,
I
you
just
seem
can't
like
live
you're a
like this.
very good independent person, and that I've seen since I've known you. You know, you've always handled everything, as far as I know, everything yourself.
Sure, I handle
You know,
everything, but
you
I don't.
know,
It's
yeah.
not because I don't. It's not because I want to. It's because I don't have a choice.
Right.
But it gets to
I
a point where
know,
it's just, when is it ever going to end? You know what I mean? Like,
but
when is
I
it ever going to be
know.
where I don't have to kill myself about everything? You know what I mean? Like, and that's like the biggest problem, is I feel like all I do is constantly kill myself, because anything I have to do, I have to do it myself, and I have to do it, and I have to do things that are like that I
That's
shouldn't be
why you got
doing.
to make sure you take time for you,
Well, I
Stacy.
don't. I don't get to do that.
That's
And that's why I
not
got to get
right.
out of here. I don't get to do that
Yeah,
because my mind, even if I'm not doing anything at the moment, I'm always like, my mind is always doing something, or I'm like having to do, things on the computer, or having to do that. I can never, like, my mind is just always racing, or I'll get really overwhelmed and I'll just like fall into a slump and just be like, oh, I can't do this. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
it's just been really, really bad the last year. And, it doesn't help that you live with somebody who's every bit of their little problems are, have to become yours, because that's how they think the world works, and they have nothing to do but, make your life miserable because their life is miserable. And see, I don't think that that's a constructive way to be, or to do anything. And I can't get anything done like that. You know what I mean? I can't function that way. And I just need to have some normalcy back, and I need to get out of this situation before I go insane.
Now, do
Because
you have a set time or time frame that you want to do this?
Well, I want to do it yesterday, but unfortunately I can't because
Right.
I don't have
I
time.
know.
I have to work in order to stay here, but I also need help in order to clean it up and get things
Yeah,
ready
I
to
don't
sell
get
it.
that part. I don't. I have a ton of
And
trillion million
unfortunately,
questions,
yeah.
and I mean, if there's, I know I'm all the way here in California, but if there's anything I can do, I would,
No, I know. There's nothing anybody can really do. I need I need physical people. That's what I need. And I don't have
you
anybody in my
know,
life that physically would help me. I don't have a single person. I don't have family here. I have nothing. The only person I have is Chris. And unfortunately, for the last year, he's been the most useless person to me because it's just been, you know, it's almost like, I just feel like, why am I bothering with any of it? And I'm just tired. Where did these come from? Oh, this was in that stuff from yesterday. Like, I just physically don't have the ability to care about everybody else's problems right now when their problems are
yeah,
petty and stupid and could be solved from their own abilities. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like
yeah,
it's I don't have sympathy for anybody who has problems that if they did something proactive in their life, they can solve them. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, if but to sit around and do nothing but complain about your life and not do anything to change it, that I can't help. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be bothered with that because I just can't. That's something you need to deal with. You need to deal with somebody else, a professional, if that's your issue. Me, my problem is I am a very proactive person, but you know what I mean? But I'm clamoring to do anything, to get something
yeah,
done. And then
yeah,
I feel like I get 2 steps forward and I take 4 steps back. And then on top of it, I'm listening to, you know, the verbal abuse or the bullshit that'll come out of somebody else's mouth that I don't need to hear, because I don't, it doesn't make sense to be that way to me, to anybody. It doesn't make any sense to be that way in a situation, like it's just been a terrible, terrible situation. And yeah, because, they've been, better the last couple of days. Great. That's great. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't, that's great.
I,
Like, because, he has been better the past couple of days and he, like, he mentions it and it's like, okay, be better for a month because right now I'm still
yeah,
on
I
edge.
knew
Tomorrow
exactly
you're
where
going to
you
wake
were
up and
going
be a
with
douche.
that. I knew exactly what you were going to say
It's
about
like,
that.
I can't be on edge that you're going to be better for 2 days and then tomorrow you're going to wake up and be an asshole again. I can't. You don't expect praise because you're nice for
That's
two
not
days.
right.
You spent the last year abusing the shit out of me verbally every day, but yet now you're nice for 2 days and you want me to be all like, what? Like, just, I can't. I just need to just everybody, like, I just need everybody to act like a normal human being is what I need, and I can't seem to get that. Just act like a normal human. Don't go out of your way to be a douchebag, and don't go out of your way to just be a normal human. Especially considering that I didn't have to take you in and take care of you like you were my child for the last year. But it pisses me off that I had to do that while being abused for it, which doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. But in their mind, they think that because we were married previously, which they want to use that as an excuse as to why I should take care of them, because there were periods of time here and there where I was out of work or whatever when we were married. And so I'm supposedly now their excuse in their head of why I deserve to be treated this way and deserve to have to pay
No,
for
no,
everything.
no, no, no.
Exactly. Exactly. There's not another person on the planet who would agree with this, but him. But unfortunately, they don't see it any other way because they have to make these
Right.
excuses for how they behave. And it's never their fault, and they don't have any responsibility towards any of it, and it's all me. It's all my fault. But unfortunately, no, that's not how it works in life. And besides that, even when I wasn't working and they were, I did so much in the house that they didn't have to lift a finger. and I, took care of food and decorated the house, and I would lay down flooring in an entire day and do all these things. I was always doing stuff to improve the house when I wasn't working. So you can't really put it on the same level playing field that way, because no, it
Right.
wasn't like that. And then on top of it, you know, in the relationship, who was the one who, screwed me over anyway? Was them. They're the ones that cheated on me and did all these things and lied all these years or whatever. So either way you look at it, I don't owe that person anything for those, like, for anything in our marriage. Like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. But unfortunately, this person doesn't seem to get how real life works, and they just want to blame somebody else for everything. And I can't be that person. I just can't. I have enough issues. I don't need that. And they should, if they were a normal person, understand that and not want to add on to somebody who has health problems and enough to deal with. I don't need the childish bullshit too.
Right.
Nobody does. Nobody needs that in their life. I would never purposely or treat somebody like that, knowing that they had health problems and issues and stress and trying to do everything they can, their need to punish people in their past because they're miserable with their life is not my problem. I can't be held responsible for their lack of whatever their problems are. That wasn't my fault. I can't be responsible for that. And I don't hold him responsible for my, things in life or whatever. I don't, I do everything I can to make it as pleasant as I can for somebody. But it's like, when you're not going to try, then don't ask me to be nice, because I'm not going to be nice if you're going to just, forget the fact that, I've tried to do everything I can for this person while they
Right.
literally sat there and did absolutely nothing at all in return, and didn't feel the need to. And every day could have gotten up for an entire year, didn't work, could have gotten up and helped me out, could have gotten up and willingly helped me out without me having to ask or say anything or beg them or deal with the arguments when I do ask. Like, a lot could have done. Like, I've never gone a
That's
day where I
crap
haven't
if
had,
that's what you're dealing with.
huh?
That's crap if that's what you're dealing with.
Crap. It's crap regardless. It's just crap.
You can't
But
put,
I mean, like, every day, I have not gone one day where there's dishes in the sink and I don't have to say, do the dishes. I shouldn't have to open my mouth.
no.
You know what I mean? If, I get it now they're
I know.
working, but
Yeah,
I've
I
been working the
know.
whole time and picking up the slack where they don't do anything. And it's not right, and I shouldn't have to ask for anything. They should have a list of things that they do every day to help alleviate the problems, so that I didn't have to kill myself every single day, especially while they were out of work. But no,
You get tired too.
more than tired. They don't have the health
Yeah,
problems I have.
yeah, I know.
So I just,
I mean, I
I'm just
don't know
over
all
it.
your health problems, but I do know a couple of them.
Yeah.
And
It's, one is enough, let alone the several that are
yeah,
there. But I just,
I,
and it's not
I
even
think
that,
I
because
know one of the
I do
most
pretty
severe
well
ones.
considering, my health issues. I try not to complain about it, and I try to just get through my day, and I don't complain about that. And unless I'm in a lot of pain, but typically, considering I still do everything I need to do. It's just, I shouldn't have to do it all by myself, and I shouldn't have to be the only one
You're
that
right.
contributes anything to the household, or, you know, I don't know. It's insane. It's just an insane situation that I don't want to be in.
I'm
I just,
sorry.
I just don't think that there's any reason to act like a nasty person or to treat somebody else so poorly because you have issues with your life. That shouldn't affect me.
I
It
agree with
shouldn't.
that. Yes.
Go to see a doctor, go do what you got to do. But if you got depression or whatever, I'm sorry, I'm not going to just sit here and go, okay, I'm just going to further let my life go into disrepair and be all screwed up because you have depression. Everybody, there's a lot of people that have depression. 90% of the world probably has depression. But you either deal with it, or if you don't deal with it, that's on you. but it's not my fault. You know, you can't use it as an excuse every day of your life, because after a while, it's like, all right, you know, we get it. You got
Yeah.
depressed. If you're that
Yeah.
depressed, go put yourself into an institution then. But I can't help. You know, nobody's going to help you unless you get off your ass and do something. You know, go to counseling and get proper medication. He's not even on the right medication, which sucks. He's on completely wrong medication than he should be on, and that makes everything worse too. Because the medication he should be on is a mood stabilizer, because he severely needs it, and you know, he's not. But yeah, it's just the whole thing. It's the whole thing. So I would like to move, but you know, the problem is I don't see it happening, because as much as I would want to, I don't want to get my hopes up, because how am I supposed to get out of this house if I can't get it even cleaned up
do it
enough?
alone. Right.
You know, I mean, if I hire a realtor and they come out here right now, they're going to be like, what am I supposed to do with this? You know what I mean? Like, because it's not I mean, it's going to be practically impossible to get it pristine, you know, because I have to be able to work while this is all going on. So it's not going to be able to be perfect. But I just would like to get it at least what I can, you know, and I just don't think it's going to get there. And after a while, I'm just going to give up, because I'm just going to go, you know what? I got to get on with my life. I can't sit here in limbo thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to put the house up for sale, and then it never happens. So I'm going to give it until January. If the house ain't up for sale by January, I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I'm just staying put, because I cannot be bothered. I'm not going to let myself live in limbo and all this stuff. So if it's not up for sale by January, then, and if I don't get help doing it, then I'm not going to be able to do it by myself. I just can't. I just don't have that kind of time and energy to work 24 hours a day. I don't have time to work and then go down and like dig through a garage and try to clean that out by myself, and try to like clean up the outside of the house and do this. I can't.
Oh, good. No, there's not enough. No, there's not enough Stacy's, and there's not enough time.
But if the other person in the house would get off their ass and help out and do what they can,
yes,
it would be a lot better and much more easier to think that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. But if they don't, and they just sit around and, you know, think about themselves all day long, then nothing's going to get done.
Sure.
You know, nothing at all is going to get done. That's just the way that is. I mean, because in their head, they're not thinking of anything else but their own life. And unfortunately, you know, that's not how it works. It's just not how it works in life. You can't be like that and expect anything good to happen. It's just not going to happen. And, you know, I've always wanted the best for them their whole life, and hoped for the best for them, and still do. But if they're going to continually just make sure that, you know, they make my life miserable because they're not in a good mood, well, I don't care then. You know, I just don't. I just can't care at that point what they do or don't do. Because I've been the only person in their whole life that's ever been there for them, ever. And I don't see the point of somebody abusing that situation. And because, you know, why would you do that? Shut the door! Door open and the dog won't stop barking.
Excuse me.
But anyway, your things we'll talk about now. I'm done. Trying to clean off my desk a little bit so I have room to do something. Because I wanted to do that little tree, but unfortunately my lights are, I don't know where the hell they are. I keep cleaning things up and bringing things and put them away, but it just becomes more and more of a pain in the butt. Hi, Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany.
Let's see.
I'm gonna glue this one piece down, Stacy, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Are you getting tired?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired. You know, I worked a little bit, and I'm not doing a whole lot of work in this month. I'm gonna take it easy this month because I want to try to get things. We rented a storage unit. We're gonna
Did
have
you?
it for a couple of months. So we're gonna get our yard here cleaned up where the dogs are and stuff because we have a couple of like shed cabinets out here
Right.
had like that has my like Halloween stuff in it and just things like that, stuff you would store in a little shed cabinet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we're gonna take all that to the storage unit that we rented, and so we can get our yard ready just in case we got to take down some of the fencing to move this old trailer out to put the new one in.
Oh, right, right. So you're staying in the same
We
like
may, but we
spot?
want to get either way. We'll have to get things cleaned up one way or another, and
Right.
move things. So even if whatever we bring to the storage shed or the storage place that we rented, if we do find a different spot, it'll already be away from here. So
Right.
we gotta, make room one way or another.
Yeah.
So that's why I enjoyed coming on live with you tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it because I haven't been able to go much on my channel and I won't be able to. But I warned everybody already. I said I'm still here, but I probably won't be back much until after I move.
Oh, how come?
Just because I don't know when I'm gonna have to start packing up my craft stuff
Right.
and my computer and have to take it down and
Oh,
stuff
I see.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna be hard when you have to start packing up all your
I
crap
know.
and
I
spend all that.
know.
Yes, I know. I feel the same way at that point. It's like,
And I
oh,
have to fix it all up, figure out how I want to set everything up. As long as it took me almost 4 years to fix it the way I wanted it in here.
right, right. Oh yeah.
But
Oh, I
thank
know.
you for having me again. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm trying to find my papers.
And thank you again for the prize. I don't know if I said thank you last night. I was,
You did. You're
you know.
welcome.
All
I was
right,
hoping you
everybody.
didn't.
Have
I
a
was hoping
wonderful
you didn't have
night.
that guy, so I'm glad you don't
Oh
have
no,
it.
I don't. I remember you
I'm good.
announcing that. I remember you
Get
announcing
him.
that. I'm like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go in that contest. I'm gonna enter. I love it. I can't wait to use it.
Yeah, it's a really good dye for any holiday or any time. Really, anything could
Yeah,
be a holiday at all. But
definitely.
you know,
Well, thank you, Stacy. I hope all works well for you too.
yeah, you too.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you
Have a
next
good
time.
night.
Bye. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Hi, Laura. I have some nice vintage photos here that I found yesterday when I was doing that other thing. I didn't think a lot. I thought a lot of my Christmas photos were my vintage ones were from that other printer, but I guess these were okay. Um, and I like using the vintage photos and stuff with to make cards with better than modern ones most of the time. Yeah, your baby's really cute, Tiffany. So cute. She's like a little doll baby. Let's I'll make a card, a simple card with this one, with just a background. Maybe I'll do like the blue. That one's a little small. Is this one a little bigger? Or the silver one actually might be pretty. This might be too big for that. Yeah, it is. Let's see. It's too bad that embossing folders aren't bigger. I feel like they should be. Do you know what I mean? I feel like embossing folders should be bigger than they are. So that you can emboss like a full, I don't know, like an 8.5 by 11 paper would be nice to do. Like a full sheet. That's definitely going to be too small, I think. Yeah, it's no point if you can't tell what the background is that you're using. Grab a paper. Maybe. I have a vintage pad here somewhere. Where'd it go? Vintage looking pad, anyway. Vintage looking paper. Where'd it go? There it is. I think it's the stamp period, or is it? Yeah, the stamp period one will work. That one has vintagey stuff. But I really just want a background paper, and I'm not sure. These are all kind of. This one will work. Maybe. A little light, I'd like something darker. You never saw a Jack in the Box? Well, we have them here. I don't like them. I call them Yak in the Box because I think the food is disgusting. But I understand some people really like it. Not how I said the flower. Where's the other one? This one here. That one kind of has a. Hi, Debbie. Quiet. Trying to find it darker. That's nice. Chris, put the TV on so that they don't hear things outside. And then go downstairs. You can leave them up here. I'll use this green. Right. Oh, you know what I got today? Like, I don't know, a week or so ago I had ordered. Where'd it go? Oh. You know, when Tim Holtz had that thing where he did that special thing with joggles or whatever, well, I had gotten the Alien Snow stuff. I still couldn't get the snow text, but I got this. This is the one. Ooh. Oh, this isn't the sparkly one. That's right. But it's the Aliens version of snow text, which is, it was cheap, you know. Luckily, these are pretty cheap. But there's that. And then Joggles, and I guess they partnered up and did something. And they had this exclusive die. And I got, it was free if you ordered like $25 worth of stuff. So I ordered like right at $25 worth of stuff or $30 worth of stuff, something like that, and got the thing. Because I got this, this, and this. This is the snowflake 3D thing where it punches it out. I'd like to do those. And then this was the ephemera. I think, is this the newer stuff? Yeah, 2021. Yeah, I don't have any of this. But that die I thought was so cute, and I love the moon with the stars and stuff. So I was like, and as I have like a one with a Santa and the reindeer, but I like this one better. And I think it's a little smaller, which I like too. So we're going to have to cut that out. Yeah, it's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, I had to take advantage of that because I knew that they weren't going to be selling this anywhere. And I was like, I have to take advantage of that because I really want that cute little die with the moon and everything. It's so cute. And I had been wanting these, but they were sold out for the longest time. Yeah, you got it too? Yeah. It's so cute. Ooh, and you'll get to play with it with your new machine. But this, I thought, well, let's see what's in here. Some of these are a little big, but I do like the deer. I like the little frame too. That's cute. December 24th, December 25th. New Year. It's cute. What does it say? Compliments of the season. That's cute. I like the font on those. Cute. No more wire hangers. Some little ones and some big ones. Oh, every paper pack he has these hands in it. That's pretty. I like the poinsettias and the holly berries and stuff. A little puppy. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. And then there's some more in there, but let's see what they are. Cool. I'm going to use that one. Cute. Let's see if I do green. Do I have a dark green in here? Yeah. That's black. That's not dark green. Is that green? Could go okay with that, I guess. Yeah, because maybe I'll add like an extra little border around it. Extra border. I only happened to catch that live stream too, where he was showing that because I was up for some reason really early that day. I can't remember why, but I had gotten up like really early that was that day I think I was like getting up at like 8 o'clock in the morning or some crazy stuff, and then I went over to see, because I really wanted that snowflake and that ephemera pack, and then I saw they had the other thing, the border, the little holly border one, and I was like, ooh, I like that one too. And I said, well, they have them all in stock, so I guess I'll get them here. And I have to use Carl because of the size of that paper. Because if they wouldn't have had those things, I probably wouldn't have ended up getting it, because there was nothing else I really wanted, you know, at all. Yeah, you can't beat a freebie. I mean, that die would have normally probably been like, you know, $10. Can't beat a freebie. Okay, dokie. Okay. I feel like I made that short. Is that the right one? Is that the other half? I think. Alright, well, I'm going to use this one because that one seems a little small. I think I cut it wrong or something. So, I don't know where Jamie is. I know she was working on her stuff and she had some things she had to do, I guess. So, she's probably busy doing her thing. She might pop into the chat or something later. I don't know. She gets done doing her stuff. Okay, that's better. And this will be, yeah, because this I didn't. Okay, that's right. I just need to cut it. Why did I do that? Am I on something? Yeah, it's supposed to be this one, not that piece. I'm losing it all around. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. We need a green color to ink that with. Come on, get out of there, jackass. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Oh my god. These drawers are not cutting it anymore. These little inks need to go somewhere else. It's just not cutting it in these drawers. Doesn't help that there's other things in here. It shouldn't be in here, like earrings. These drawers are too small. Don't fit. Need to upgrade. And I don't even have the color I want in there. That's because this one's a lot emptier. So if I were to put some in here, it might help a tad. Doesn't have the green. Hold on. I'll do that. It's a little better. Alright. Now I need a dauber of some sort. Something to, whoops, smash that around with. Here's green. This kind, the Mementos, they don't have the soft kind of foamy thingy that helps you ink the edges easily, unfortunately. All right. Greened up the edges. Greened them up a little. So not really wet or anything. Not wet. Oh. Let's see. I don't want to do that. I want to do it like that. Forget how I do things sometimes. I just get overzealous and start pulling all the tape off, and then I realize, oh, I'm going to end up putting it on crooked if I do that. Yeah, this goes on first. Put it on. Put it on here. Hi, Satu. It's 8:21 a.m. there. Goodness gracious. It's early. It's early in the morning. What are your plans for the day? Huh. Not really. Not yet. Hopefully, when I'm ready to get something, and if and when, I will find something at that point. But, yeah. Hopefully. I've seen that kind of houses on Sims 4. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. Where do you live again? I'm sorry, I forget. I forget that a lot of places don't have that kind of a house, or they have different styles of homes and stuff in different areas. I don't want to put another little border around this probably. But I don't know if I want to use the same. I'm going to cut this down just a little more. Little on this side here. That lighter color. I don't have any of that. Oh, I have a glitter though. Is this a weird color for that? It might be a little. I think it could work. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm not sure that color works with that. I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. So this here. Where do you live again, Satsu? All right. Yeah, I kind of like that. I gave it a little extra something. Hey, get back here. Whoops. There it is. I was going to take something like this and put it on there, but I'm probably not now. Oh, Finland, that's right. Why I was thinking like Germany, but I don't know why I was thinking that. Now, do you guys get? I don't know. I'm really bad with geography, so I apologize if I have no idea what I'm talking about. But do you guys get like the aurora borealis lights where you are? You made one Christmas vintage cards. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta put some green on the edge. Just a little. I have to dry on the edges. As I do that, make sure it's not coming off on my fingers. It's not. It's not. It's good. It is good. Where'd everybody go? Wake your ass up. And then I will use some foam tape to pop that up a bit. I did that weird foam tape here. I'll use that. I just knocked a bunch of stuff over. Dang it. Up here. Too much crap in this drawer here. Okay. I use these things because they're kind of driving me insane. They're driving me insane. Weird. Okay. Pretty. Do I need the eyelash trim on this? Let's see. What color do I have? I do have a green. Whoop. How's that? It's up there. It's up there. I have this. It has like a really nice green, but I have to get to it. And because it's got like several different colors. And this is like a cranberry red. I have to pull that out probably. Oh, that's trapped in the middle, ain't it? Well, that's why I don't like eyelash trims. Oh, I got some more. When am I going to get to the green? Hello? Hello? There it is. I got to it. Okay, so that's going to be red for another time. And I will use the greens. Yeah, that'll be pretty. That'll be pretty. It'll give it a little floof. A little floof. Floofies. I have to line up my floofs. This has that short and long stuff that I like. So it's not like crazy thick. It has short pieces and long pieces. Spatula. It's hard to get it situated because you don't want it all getting glued to each other. So then it doesn't show up. That would suck. It's like you need a little comb or a little brush to brush your eyelash trim. Floof is good. I like some floof. Oh no. It's only when the floof gets stuck, but it's not good. Like that. Stuck floofs. It's kind of hard to get this to... Because there is little pieces and big pieces. And I can't really tell how this is... I don't know, let me cut out what I need because then I can straighten it out how I need it. Otherwise, it's going to be a hassle and a half. So if I can get it undone from the thing, it'll make it a little easier. Oh, for Christ's sakes, come on. What are you doing to me, floofs? Alright, let's see if I can hold it up there and do it this way. I can lock the floofs in place. Floof locking. Well, that don't look great, but what are you going to do? Okay, that right there is a hassle. Okay. Not easy sometimes. It has a mind of its dang own. Being just a tad ornery. Just a tad. Just a tad. Ooh. What I need is my little scissors, which are here. I need to clean up a floof or two. Because if you glue it like I did too close to the dang edge, then your glue can spill over and cause problems. You don't want problems. It's Oscar the Grouch fur. He donates his fur so that we may have nice green eyelash trims for Christmas. He's not so grouchy after all. He may be called Oscar the Grouch, but he's got a heart of gold. Gives up his fur. That's what it looks like. It literally looks like Oscar the Grouch fur. Muppet fur. Alright, I really made a mess of this now. Some eyelash trims are a bit ornery to deal with. And I did it again. How am I doing this every time? I'm getting the glue stuck in places I don't want it. I don't want it stuck there. So I have to kind of fix it. Come on, floofs. Be a little less floofy. Be just a little floof, not a big floof. Think a little floof. All floofs. Okay. Wow, that's long. The floofs are long. It might have to be shortened a little bit because they're like severely hanging over the edge. So we're going to give it a floof haircut. These are long like those red ones are on that red one, kind of. Except the red one's more fuller. These ones have like the short and the long ones. And the red one just has really long eyelash floofs. My scissors didn't suck so bad. I grabbed the wrong scissors. Oh, no, that did a good job there. Long floops. Long, beautiful floops. I'm still hanging over a bit. As long as they're not hanging over so much that it's being ornery to open and close the card. It's just floofs in the way. Floofs everywhere. Okay. Into the trash you go. Okay, now that it's got a floof cut, that one there is a little long. Oops, and that one there, where'd it go? You floof. You. Floof cut. Your hot glue gun is hidden. Oh no. When's the last time you used it? Has it been a while? It's impossible to keep all the floofs out of your sticky stickers here, but at least I keep most of them out. Long floofies. All right. Floops. Floofy floops. Now we need to put some stickles on it or something to make it purty, sparkly. Which, what do I do with? Oh, up here. I put them away. That's where they belong. Shocking. You put it away so well that you can't find it. You hit it on yourself. There's a gnat in here. Get out of here. I put some sparkles on her branch, whatever the hell she's holding. Cute. Simple. Simple, cute. It says whatever that is up there. Noel or something. I don't know what that means. No, I don't know what that means. So I don't really need a sentiment because it's got whatever that is on there. I'll let that one dry. Thanks, Laura. Should I try my dyes? Do a few of these, a few of those, and a few of these. I want to do the snowflake really bad too. I want to see what the snowflake looks like because it looks like it's going to be really pretty. Let's see, let me grab some papers for this first. I have some of the white papers here. I can use for snowflakes, plus I have silver and gold. Silver, gold. And whatever that is, what's that? Oh, it's like a white shimmer. More gold, more white shimmer, green, what's all this? And the silver, which I think, do I have it in the drawer here? Let me see. Silver, where's the silver? No silver. I'll have to grab some. I'm going to run to the potty and get my thingy, and I'll be right back. Okay. I had to grab some other paper because I need some silver. And start with that. The problem is my plate. I have to go grab the old plate because what's this? Oh, get that out of there. Because my plates are really warped, like severely, and I have a feeling they're gonna crack. Oops! What did I just do? Unplug something? I'm unplugging things because my plug is jammed under here and I can't reach. You. Oh, come on, ass white. Get in there. I can't see down here. Whew. It's dark under there. Hey, Carla. You know, I got your card. I was waiting for you to come in. Uh-oh, I hope I can find it now that I've made 6 million pounds of mess over here. There it is. I wanted to show everybody what Carla sent me. Carla sent me a card with a happy turkey on it. And she sent me, look at these stickers. Aren't they cute? They're like puppy stickers. Aren't they cute? I love them. And she says, may you have so much turkey to be thankful for, because she knows I like turkey. But thank you so much, Carla. That was really sweet. Thank you for thinking of me. That was so cute. I love these little stickers too. They're so cute. Thank you, thank you. What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna grab my other plate because the other worked. Plate. Plate. There it is. Oh, these are my newer ones. Oh, okay. So I grabbed my old ones. That's what I did. Ugh. That's why those got warped so fast. Those were my old ones, and these are my newer ones. I was gonna say I had just bought those other plates. I thought because I still have this one's not even been touched because you don't really need it when you use the where's that at now? The platform, the chrome platform thingy. No, this way. I always forget to open it. So you only have to mess with one plate at a time. Okay. Let's do the snowflake. Let's see what that looks like. Shall we? We shall. I'm going to cut a piece of paper to fit that. Okay. Oh, and I don't need, for this one, do I not need this one? I always forget which one I don't need. I think it's that one I don't need for this. I just need that and this. Yeah. Nope. Back it up. Back it up. It is. Just need this. Do this and this. I think. There we go. Let's see. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to wet the paper a little bit. So hopefully it's not going to be ruined. Like, you know how it'll rip the paper a little bit if you don't wet it sometimes because it's a 3D. No, it didn't. Ooh, pretty. Maybe you don't have to wet it for this one. Ooh, that's pretty. Isn't that pretty? I love that. And there's a little one too. Ooh, so pretty. Those are really pretty. Oh, I love that. That's so pretty. So pretty. This is the one I originally wanted but wasn't able to get, so I had gotten that ornament one instead at the time because I like that one too. But I really wanted the snowflake one, but it was sold out and sold out and sold out. And now they got it back in stock. Or I don't know if they still have it in stock, but they did when I ordered it. I love the snowflakies. Oh, that's fine. I understand, Carla. No big deal. Better late than never. But thank you so much for that. That was really nice. It's always nice to be thought of. That's really pretty, 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 pretty. Good. I'm glad I don't have to wet this one. I think it's only the embossing folders that you have to wet the paper a little bit for the 3D embossing folders in order for it to not like rip in areas because it embosses it so deeply that it sometimes will split like where the highest parts are. Well, this one I got from Joggles because they had like a thing going with Tim Holtz because they had this die for free if you ordered $25 worth of other Tim Holtz items. I forgot that it had to be to mention it had to be Tim Holtz like dies and whatever, stamps, anything Tim Holtz, which is why I got these two and the ephemera because they were Tim Holtz and plus they were things I wanted anyway. So, and they had them in stock. But they gave that free die away if you ordered that. And I don't know if they're still doing that. I don't know if that was that Cyber Monday that they did that? It might have been. So it might have been a Cyber Monday deal. I don't know if they're still doing it. But either way, I usually either go to Joggles, a Cherry on Top, or scrapbook.com to order things. Typically. Depends on who has it in stock and who has the best deals or whatever. And those are the three main places I typically will go. Yeah, that's the one they had. Yeah, that's the one I got. Is for that deal or whatever. Was it for just December or was it for Cyber Monday? Maybe it's for all of December. Who knows? And I don't think they're going to sell it like at any point. That it was just a deal that you got or something with. Oh, I didn't. Oops, that snowflake's gonna be a little cut off because I didn't realize that wasn't big enough. That's okay. I can use it. I usually tuck them behind things anyway. I wanted to take advantage of that. I'll do a couple in gold as well. Gold snowflakes. Oh, it's a die December, so they're doing like something like every week or something, you mean? Like they're doing a different die or something every week? It's not going to be Tim Holtz, I would imagine, right? Like every one of them. It'll probably be other people's too. I didn't look into what they were doing. I just happened upon the live stream where they were talking about it. And there it is. Get out. Weird all of a sudden. It says I was fucking reaching. That would be great. This one has decided to be stuck for a second here. There we go. But the gold comes out really pretty too. The gold. And then we'll do the point center border thing after I do one more of these in gold. Two more in gold. One more. Try to corner it because it's fitting away. Are you doing any crafting tonight, Carla? Okay, next we will do this one. This one has like, I guess, holly berries. For some reason on the website I thought it was like little poinsettias, but then I realized that's a different, he has a die that has poinsettias like this, and I forgot. That's the only one I don't have, I think, is that one now, as far as the Christmas thingies. And it's just gonna fit. Hard to get it to show up on camera. Let's see if I can darken that a little bit. You can see it's got like holly berries or holly leaves and then berries, holly leaves, then berries, and it goes like that. Pretty. Pretty. I like the embossing die situation. They should make larger ones. That would be awesome. And if they can make them small, they can make them large too. Because to be able to emboss and cut at the same time. Oh, you got a card too, Esther. I thought I was special. I'm just kidding. That's sweet that you send out cards to people. My ass hasn't even got. I haven't gotten a card out in like so long. Got one more in gold. I'll do some in silver. Oh yeah, I bet. How the heck are you even doing that with one arm? I couldn't do that. Good Lord, you're like an acrobat. You can do it with one arm, where you flip the glue up in the air, and as it flings out, you just like put the card in front of it. Like, how the heck? I could never do it with one hand. I'd be like, I give up. I'm doing this one-handed crafting acrobatics. I don't know how the heck you're doing that. See, that one will look cool if you take some red, it like stays on and kind of brush over it or something, red and green or whatever. I guess it would show up on the gold too if you did like the red or the green. Probably the green would show up best on the gold one. Oop. Back in there. Oh, that sucks. And how long until you get that off for good? metallic cardstock. It's metallic cardstock. You can use regular paper too. I just think they look nicest. I think probably on the metallic. Oh, I didn't do any of the snow. I had to do some of the snowflakes out of the white sparkle paper. I should try some out of paper, just paper. Like, I don't even know if I've done any of these regular ones out of just plain paper before. I mean the 3D cutty ones like this, just to see how they kind of look. I'm curious. Okay, let's do this one. Now this paper being thinner, I wonder if it's going to break in spots. Next Wednesday, oh, I bet you cannot wait till that. See, I wouldn't have the willpower you have. I'd be crafting and taking that sling off way before I'm supposed to, because all right, you might be able to see it better too because it's not shiny. Oh yeah, much better, easier to see it on camera. You can see it good in person with the without on this one, but on camera it just because of the light it reflects. But isn't that pretty though? That came out nice. I like that. Do some more. Some more. Let's do a link to the die December. Oh, okay, cool. That'll probably have everything listed in it. Cool. Thank you, Carla. You are not enabling me. You're just motivating me, as I like to say. Because I'm gonna have to. If there's a good die, I'm gonna have to take advantage of it. I'll pass that up. I won't be able to probably for the next couple of weeks. This stupid. Hopefully there isn't any more going on with this stupid water leak. That's going to cost more money. Okay. Ooh, if I do some out of red, I have to do some out of green. It's only fair, right? Let's do a couple of this green here. This is a thinner paper. Even thinner than that red one. A couple right there, because this I can color the berries in, at least. Get off. Pretty. So I can go in with a marker and like color the berries or something. Red. Ooh, what would be pretty? Watercolor paper. And then take some colors and like water. Oh, that would be really pretty. Same with that snowflake. I didn't even think of that. I should have thought of that for that ornament. Damn it. I'll have to do some of that ornament too in the watercolor paper. That would be really pretty to watercolor those. I might have to do that. That sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about you, but it sounds like a plan to me. Where is my watercolor paper? Down here? Ooh, where are you? You're over here somewhere because you got in my way earlier. Where'd you go? Is that you? Watercolor paper? Hello? There you are. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Your husband's making sure you keep the sling on. Well, is he watching you right now? He's watching you at all times. He's got cameras mounted everywhere. Because he knows you too well, huh? He's like, I know her too well. She's going to break out of that sling to craft. Yeah, I would totally do it. And I wouldn't care who was watching me. I'd be like, go ahead and stop me. I'll beat your ass. I mean, when I had my knee surgery, I was up walking on my knee without my brace on when I wasn't supposed to be. Let's do a couple of these, and then we'll do a couple of snowflakies. And then I gotta get that ornament, because the ornament will be really pretty, because that has a lot more surface area. I wonder if I should have wet that paper or not. It's a lot thicker. Hopefully it worked. Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun to color. All those nooks and crannies and bumps and lumps. Mm-hmm. Oop, hold on a second. I'm off the edge over here. Get up in there. Okay, snowflakey. Snowflakey. Hey, do that. Hey, you. Break out of there. Just barely cuts it. Probably because it's so thick. It's the only one that didn't like the watercolor paper as much. It's fine, but it just didn't like it too much. Pretty though. Very pretty. Yeah, I may have to put a shim because it's just, because it's the watercolor paper, obviously 140 pound is going to be a little problematic for this. So next time I will put a little shim just to give it a little extra pressure to get it through there. So it'll cut this paper. It's just needs a little extra help. A little extra help. Come on, dude. There we go. Here. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna take this shim here that I have and stick that underneath. Maybe that'll help just enough. Just enough to do what I want it to do. Hi, Tina. Yeah, that's better. This side. I only got stuck in one place this time. Right here. Probably just pull it off. There we go. Get out. Yeah, that did much better. Sometimes it just needs a piece of paper, a shim, to help it out. These are not big enough, so I'll do the smaller one again. That's no problem. Might be able to get 2 out of this one. What are you making tonight, Tina? You working on anything? Grab my ornament out of the box here. Ooh, I need to do the snowflakes. These ones out of the watercolor paper. I'm like, it's called something. Spit it out. All right, where's the other one though? The ornament. There it is. This one. Gotta do that one. Can't let it be lonely. It wants to be cut out of watercolor paper too. Where is the watercolor paper? Oh, okay, so. You're snacking? What you snacking on? Anything good? I got moon cookies from Trader Joe's. That's gonna be really pretty. Watercolored. Okay. Do like 3 more out of this piece, probably. Two more, maybe. Probably 2 more. 2 more and that other thing, maybe. I'm gonna move my mouse before I knock myself out of the stream. So I almost did it like 3 times. Almost. Where can you buy that dye machine? On eBay, really, is probably like the best place to get it. You can either really get like a used one, or sometimes they have brand new ones too. I've kept my eye open on it because I know several people that were wanting one, but you can find them on there. But he's coming out, it might not be worth it because he's coming out with a brand new electric die cutting machine next year. So you might want to wait, because he doesn't make this anymore, so you have to, it's discontinued. So you might want to wait for that one because he's coming out with one, and I'm sure it'll be even better than this one. All right, come out, dude. You're stuck. There it is. I probably have enough to do one of those borders with this. What did I do with it? Where'd it go? What did I do with it? I didn't put it up there, did I? Oh, here it is. Well, it won't be a full one, but it'll be good enough. Be half, doesn't matter. I'll probably end up getting the new one because it'll probably be better, and I'd probably want it. Okay, so which one didn't I do? Oh, the embossing folders. That's the ones. I'm gonna do those out of watercolor paper too. So I didn't even think of that, to watercolor the embossed paper, snowflakes paper. I need to get more watercolor paper. I'm like almost out. Oh wait, actually, I think I might have a pad in the closet somewhere. I think I did have one. So it might not be out, or as out as I thought I was anyway. This one here is a small watercolor pad. I think I have a bigger pad in there. This one's like the has the wired thingies binding on it. Let's see. Okay. These would be fun to use brushes on too. Okay. I don't know if these are thicker than the other ones or not. Probably not. Oops. Oh, I'm supposed to use the water on this. Oops. I hope it didn't rip. I forgot. Those are supposed to use the water on. Oh, it didn't rip. Oh, nice. Probably because it's watercolor paper and it has that more, it's probably more pliable. Let me see something. Does that look as embossed as the other ones? Let me see. I bet you if I wet it, it would look better because I don't think it. I mean, it's embossed obviously, but it looks a little bit like less embossed, and I think it's because it probably needs the water to help stretch it a little better. So we're gonna try watering it. Water it, and it will grow. I bet you it'll do. I bet you it does a better job now that I water it. Let's see, shall we? We have a watercolor paper block. You have a watercolor paper block. I do? What do you mean? I have a watercolor paper block. Are you asking me if I have one? Oh, I do have a watercolor paper block. It's a very expensive watercolor paper, so I won't use it for this. I do have that one pad. It's like a vintage pad, but it's a very expensive. Like when I looked it up, it was like $60-something, and I was like, I'm not going to use that for my stupid crap. I'm going to save it for when I get a little better at watercoloring and maybe use it, to make something. But now, yeah, I think it is better. Let me see. It is better, but this end down here, for some reason, looks a little lighter on both of them. So I wonder why that is. Maybe my shim is crappy on one end. Let me try this first. The shim, that one's not as mashed down. Give it a try. Give it a try. Okay. Let it, forget it. Get off there, black mark, whatever you are. Go away. Okay, so let's see if that works better. Actually, let's put that side in first, since that was the side. Put it in the first, and we'll put it with that shim. It's not mushed down. Yeah, I'd gotten it at the Creative Reuse. It was like that really expensive paper. It's up at the top of my closet. Yeah, that's better. And I was like, I didn't want to sell it in the auction because nobody's going to want to pay what that's worth, because unless they're like a professional watercolorist. And I thought, since I like to watercolor, and you know, as I get better at it, even though I don't practice as much as I'd like to, you know, at some point, if I want to make something and I learn how to do a technique or something, like I've learned a few techniques, and if there's something I want to like make that I want to frame or do something, I'd probably break out that paper for it, you know. I'd probably feel better about using it for that. And it's much better. Oh, I did 4 of those. Oh, I need to do the other one. I almost forgot. There's two different snowflake ones. Let's do them all in one. But yep, I definitely do have that. I'm just not going to use it for stuff like this, because somebody that's a professional watercolorist would probably smack me if I use that stuff to do stupid stuff like this with it. Not that it's stupid, but you know what I mean. It's not meant for that. It's got to be expensive for a reason, because it's like a good quality or what have you. It's electric. Yeah, I looked it up because I wasn't sure. And I know I've seen those watercolor blocks before, like used by professionals. And I thought, let me look this up really quick. Because I have a feeling this is not a cheap watercolor paper. And I was right. That one's pretty too. I was like, yeah, you're more expensive than I thought you were. But you know what would be pretty too? Is if I watercolor one of these, instead of using it as like a background, to like, if you like mount, like if you put a nice color or something behind it and then framed it, I bet you that would be pretty for Christmas to use. You know what I mean? To have like a little framed picture, because the watercolor, the embossed page would look really pretty, you know. Watercolored and then framed, or like brushoed. Get off there. Bye, Laura. Have a good night. I used up those pages. Oh, dang it. Let's do more. More. I at least want to do 2 more of these ones here, and then I probably do have some like kids watercolor paper pad in there or something. I know I had something like that stuck in there that I didn't bring out, but I only think it has like 3 or 4 sheets left in it. I've had that for forever. I don't even know why I still had it. Put you back in there. Oh, the baby's sleeping. You can't sleep? That's not good. I have any other embossing folders or anything I want to do before I put this away, just to be sure I haven't missed anything. Or before I move on to the next thing anyway. Anything I want to cut or emboss. Not from there, no. I'll do one more of these. And how many of those things do I have? I have a bunch of these. How many snowflakes? I don't have very many snowflakes. I'm going to do snowflakes instead. Because I don't have so much of those. Just a few. Tricked her into sleeping in. And, oh, they're always sleeping on a bed, not on a basket. So I unhook the top of the basket. She seems to put it on the bed. Oh, okay. It's always the same spot that this gets snagged up in. I don't know why. Come on, get out. The snowflakes I want to do in the blue too. I brought some of the dark blue. Let's see, and I brought some cream color to do some snowflakes in cream. Like a vintage look. And the blue, like a pretty dark blue, because I did the other ones in like the sparkly lighter blue, but I never did like a darker blue of the snowflakes, and I kind of regretted that at that point. I was like, oops, I probably should have done the darker blue as well. So I was having to color them. I don't have a dark blue in the sparkly though. Do the border on that one. Cut it weird so you can get the most out of it. It's shifted. Oh, shit. Shifted weird, maybe. I don't know if it cut. No, it did. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, but I cut it where it's... Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind. I take it back. I have a hard time getting that out. I need that little thing. That little... One of those new pokies I got recently. Didn't I get those ones from the dollar store? What the hell are they? Did I lose them already? Good Lord. Aren't they like right here? Yeah. That will help me pierce and pull. Nice. Easier, much easier to get it out that way. Is that wrong? I wonder if I could do two together. Because these are thinner than the watercolor paper. Let's see. If not, well, I know not to. Did not cut all the way through the second one. Let's try turning it and see if I can get it to go all the way through it. Get some sleep, Esther. Thanks for coming by. Aha. I think I was able to do it. It's not perfect, but it's... I guess so. Did I throw that away? I had something on it. Yeah, both. I was gonna say the smaller one is not coming out quite as easily. Come on, Jack. Come on, dude. Damn it. Shit. I won't do that again. That was too much of a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Vintage. This one's even thinner than the blue one. Okay. Go. Poker's gone. There it is. Pink poker. Yeah, that's pretty. It's cream colored. It's hard to tell on camera, but it would be nice for the vintage stuff. Get in there. Did I rip that one? Maybe. But it's okay. It's all okay. Okay. Are we having fun yet? You ain't gonna fit, are you? check, people. Check your meds. Are they still there? Snowflake down. Probably just get 2 more out of there, barely. Now maybe you can make a trinket book. Yes, I watched that video. It looks pretty cool. You know what I thought of too? I think she was using like thinner ribbon spools. I have some that are like really wide. You probably just need one. You know what I mean? Like the one. You could probably, no, this is really skinny. I have some that are really wide. They go all the way out to like here, you know, and they're really tall. So you probably use one, or if it's a little bit smaller, you can use 2. But yeah. All right. Anything else? Oh, we didn't even do the Santa guy. Duh. Where's he? It's hiding under these. Here. Santa Claus. Of course, we're doing that in black, obviously. Okay. I hate when they're taped on because I feel like I'm going to break them. Okay. I do have black papers. Okay. Okay, smoky. Oh, this is a die. I need to put the rest of the doodads down. Right. Oh, chrome plate. Back. Losing my mind. I'm an idiot. No, okay, cut. I thought I put it on backwards for a second. I was like, did I put that in backwards? The die, I thought I had it facing up instead of down. I'm losing my mind. Cute. Cut out those little doodads. Cute little Santa and reindeers. Kept sticking. Cutie, cutie. I'll make my die a little bit. Whatever. Okay, 4 of those in black, and let's do the stars and the moon. Yes, please. Oh, dang it. These stars are going to be a bitch, though, aren't they? I have a feeling they are. What color am I doing these at? A yellow? Right? Kind of. Somewhere here I have a good color I just stuck in here, not ponytail. When did I do that today? Yeah, this color. I have this like yellow ochre, I don't know, color. I think that would work pretty good. There's 2 pieces here. I only need 1, dude. 1. Just do that and see. Hey, stop it. Stop being shifty. Why is that happening? I'm going to pick out one of these shims because now I'm going to wreck my plates if I don't. Okay, 1 up. Back in there. That's not supposed to be in there. I think I have more than 1 shim under here. I do. I don't need it. Okay, these little stars are going to be quite the bitch to get out of there. Because then, I mean, they're not going to be a bitch because they'll come out pretty quick, but I don't have anywhere to put them. Let me put them on the back of this here because I'm going to do this. How the hell am I supposed to put these stars on? Like paper piece the whole damn thing together? That's going to take a while. They're tiny. And they don't want to come out either. Come on, get out. Get out. Fork yourself. Some of them don't even look like stars. What's the point? It's kind of weird. Or you're just supposed to do that to the paper, maybe. Oh, maybe you're not supposed to keep the stars. I don't know. I don't know how that's supposed to go. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to keep the stars. I think you're supposed to do that to the paper. Because some of these are weird and I'm not going to probably use them. So I think you're supposed to do that to like your paper. The moon, on the other hand, no, no, but I'll just do the moon then. And then if I want to use it, I'll just do it out of the paper and put yellow behind it. Hi, Stephanie. Where have you been? So I'll just do a few moons. Just do a few moons. Moonies. All right, don't go getting all weird now. Stop it. Get this out of here. Out. Put that on. didn't, what? Didn't go all the way. What the heck was that about? All right, jackass. I'm just going to do you in a different spot because that's getting annoying. Let's try again. You going to cut this time or what? Now it cut. I must have let it go too fast or something. I didn't get it all the way through. What are you up to, Stephanie? See? Alright, we'll do one more move and then I will move on from that. Every time with the dogs, they're doing fireworks. They're doing fireworks? What the hell? Your neighbors are weird. What the hell are they doing fireworks for? I don't understand. I'd call the cops and be like, no. Get over here. Okay. So we've got moons. Oh yeah, sparkly paper with a shimmery paper. I'm going to do a snowflake or two out of that before I put this crap away. So I gotta take off this stuff here. And put back bunch in there. Where's the snowflake? There it is. You see that CZ die? Oh shit die. Oh shit die? What? CZ, what's that mean? CZ? Oh shit die. Why is it oh shit? What does that mean? What does that mean, Mary Jane? Does it say oh shit? Don't use this one either. Oh, it says oh shit. Huh, that's funny. Does it say it with the hashtag and the dollar sign like that? Or does it actually say it? I'll have to get that die because that would be fun. In what way would you use that? I mean, in what occasion would you would you use it? Oh shit. That's kind of weird. I wouldn't know when to use it. Which side was the 8? Oh, it has the hashtag. Okay. I guess that's good. But I'm trying to think of when to send for fun. Just a card without shit on the outside of it. That's weird. I still like it, but it is weird. You could always do it with like a birthday thing, like, oh shit, it's your birthday. You know, like you have those guys that say it's your birthday. You could put the oh shit on with it. Oh shit, it's your birthday. Oh shit, you had a baby. That would be very odd. Oh shit, my condolences on your friend who died or whatever. That would be silly. Hi, Shelly. What you doing? Are you in North Carolina or South Carolina? I forget now. Damn it. Are you in North Carolina yet? I lose track of time. I know you had said it was going to be a few weeks or something you were going to be out there. But I've lost track of time. I just think someday we might get to meet each other if you live in that close to where I'll be, you know? Oh, you're still in Hawaii? Oh, gotcha. That's got to be one hell of a bitch to have to move from, I'll call it overseas, because even though it's in this country, it's still, you got to ship everything. Like, that's got to be a pain in the ass. I couldn't even imagine that. I'm here whining that I got a pain in the ass move to do, you know, when I go to move, but I couldn't imagine trying to fly all my crap or ship it or whatever you got to do. I mean, how does that work? I bet it's super expensive too and annoying as hell. That's just got to be a pain in the ass. It's not something I want to do. That would be fun, Jilly. Yeah. I can imagine how expensive it is. Any other colors before I put this away? Did I do anything with red? I don't think so. What am I going to do red? Anything I need to do with red? Ornaments? Maybe I could do a couple ornaments in red. I don't know. I'll probably try it, or I can knock this over completely. I'll do a couple of them in red because I don't have any in red, and I probably would use them if they were red or not. I think I did some of those holly. No, I don't think I did those either. That's okay. I don't need those necessarily in red. Oh, thanks. Yeah, they're gorgeous. See, this is where my brain keeps going. Those historic houses or older homes it's just the type of house I like. It's what I'm drawn to. It's just a matter of finding one. But it's not necessarily what I'll end up getting because it just depends on, what's available at the time that I am looking, and because I can't, I don't have time to wait and search around for months. I'll have literally weeks to find a house, maybe a week or two. So I won't have time to dilly-dally. Luckily, I'm not going to have to do all the finance crap, but if everything falls into place and I find something, that's great. If not, whatever. It just have to all fall into place. Are your kids and everything coming with you? How old are your kids? Are they grown? Out of high school? I forget if you had any that were still in high school. I think you had one, right? Still in high school, or is she grown? But I'm assuming they're going with you. Okay. Any other glitter paper I wanted to do? Oh, I do have vellum. I didn't try any of the embossed things in vellum. Maybe I'll do these guys here. I don't think I've ever embossed anything completely in vellum. I can't wet it, so it might rip. Because if I wet it, it's probably gonna just curl up and be weird, I guess. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try it. Try it and see what happens. It's probably gonna rip. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, it definitely worked, but a couple of spots. It actually worked better than I thought. That's pretty cool. Oh, the other piece. Get over here. This piece is smaller, but I can do the snowflakes and try that. The damn scissors, though. I'll do the small scissors. What the how I lose track of things so fast. It takes literally 2 seconds, and I've lost track of everything. Jesus. I had those, there they are. Sneaking little bastards. Oops. How does your 9th grader feel about moving away from all his friends? Is he or she? Is it a girl? Are they not happy about it, or they are happy about it? I have to get myself more vellum. I don't think I have any other vellum. Oh, wait, one piece. Is this a vellum? No, that's plastic. Probably all the vellum I have. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, there's the other piece. I thought there was maybe another piece in there, but let me do the other thingamabobber. Why are you on my foot? Get off my foot. the way. Mm-hmm. Where'd you go, Kelly? She disappeared. Let's see. Where is the little thing at? I did green sparkly, didn't I already? Okay, I'm going to do that again then. I already done it. I'm going to do it again. Okay. Okay. Still don't see my thingy. No, right. I did it backwards. Damn it. I think I did that wrong. It's okay. It'll just be an inverted snowflake. I'm supposed to lay it face down. I'll turn that around. Where'd everybody go? You just ghosted me like that? How dare you? How dare you? I should squirt this one because it's being a little bit ornery. Mary Jane's still there. that backwards again. Oh well. Inverted. Whatever. Again, jackass. Okay. Not at all. Okay, let's get these out of here. Go in your little drawer. Two missing one. Where is it? Oh well. Put it in there for now. Okay. Yes, thing. Damn. Nothing's heavy. It's a beast. It's beastly. pick things up. My fingers don't even work. Well, find a box to put the snowflakes in because there's certainly a lot of those. I have one behind me that I can use. Come on. Okay, let me grab my box so I can stick these things in the box. Well, I have one box. I had two boxes over there, but I have one. Thinking it's watercolor paper, but it's that shimmery paper. Okay, I'm gonna stick these in there with it. That's right now. I don't have anything else to put it in. These I could put in one of the other smaller ones. Let's see. I have there it is. Up here. Lord. A mess. That's where my other little Santas are. Go in there. Okay. You're not supposed to be in there. Snuck out. You snuck out too. There's a couple of them in here. I got stuck in there. Okay. Now I need watercolors. I would like my, there they are. See my Kiritaki thingies. Hold on a second. falling down. Get that out of the way. Oh crap, I need water. Let me go put water in here because this water's dirty. Right back. Okay, water has been obtained. That's because everybody's asleep. I would like to find. Oof, why are these so splattered? Colors are like very splattery. The white. Alright, and then I'd like to find the metallic ones. No, I fall over, please. Put it up here. Bring the whole drawer out, I guess. These, those, and those. What are those? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Remember the ones I made a while ago? I made a dark green and a blue. No, this is purple in it. It's a shimmery purpley blue. Whatever. We'll see how that looks on something. I haven't used those in 9,000 years. And probably would just use those 3 colors there. What colors are these? Probably just use the gold and the green and the blue on that one. Maybe the red. All right. You are not supposed to be there. Let's do an ornament first. Start with something small. Brush. Damn brush that likes to fall apart. Let's do. Where's my sprayer? Oh, let me give that a quick little spray. It's probably going to warp on me, but that's okay. It's small. Let's see. Let's do this one with this funky gold color. It's a pain in the ass to get these to be wet. Let's do gold. Let's do a red. Is that red? Yeah. Need to concentrate. I said, did you listen to the words? He said, yes, for dying. Me there and stuff. Wait, I'm here. Hi, Diana. Just made it down. Been about 20 years yesterday. I didn't get love from my husband. I was expecting yesterday. I should. Oh, you guys don't understand that type of stuff, Diana. Usually. Very few of them really understand things like, they don't get the symbolism like we do. So when you're trying to trying to give that to them, you're going to be disappointed every time. I hate to tell you that. What did I do that for? Damn it. 9 times out of 10, that's going to go right over their head, and they're never going to say the right thing that you want to hear because they don't. That stuff doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't ring with them. They're idiots. Men are idiots. But I'm sorry that you felt crappy on your anniversary. Well, he should know for sure how many years you've been married. That just means he's a lazy ass for not knowing that. You tell him. Don't be a lazy ass. Count the years. He knows what year you got married, I'm sure. He should have given a crap enough to know. Why are guys so stupid? Like, seriously, what the hell? But if you give them, like, anything to do with their favorite band or NASCAR or whatever they're into, they know the stats, they know everything, they know what year everybody was born, they know everything. But the person that they're, supposed to be the love of their life, they don't know shit about all of a sudden. It's like, hello? You moron. That's not going to be a silver, is it? No, it's like a... How the hell do I make a silver out of the black? Maybe. Probably. Sort of. Kind of, it works. I might add more gold to that one and let it dry a little bit. So I did that one kind of structured, but a lot of other ones I'm not going to do that. He didn't even give you flowers or nothing? Nothing. He should have at least gave you flowers. Well, has he ever been romantic, or are you expecting something from somebody who's never like that? Has he ever been, that way? I don't know why guys are so stupid. He should have definitely at least done something nice. Is it really that hard for a guy to just do something, a couple times a year? Is it really that difficult? He used to buy me flowers just because. Like when you were dating or when you were married? I don't know. They should at least try. At least for that special occasion or something. Well, You better tell him to get off his ass. Stop being a jackass. Tell him it doesn't hurt to put a little effort in once in a while. Tell him I said that. Tell him I said he needs to put effort in. A couple times a year wouldn't kill him. Because I'm sure you put effort in all year long. I mean, seriously, these guys act like it would, like you're asking for blood because you expect a little affection, Well, but when they're horny, they expect you to, give it to them. This is why I don't do no more men. Because they're idiots. Every one of them. Did that one in like blues. It's hard to tell it. There's a couple different kind of like blues in there, but there is. My camera's not letting me know. I know. I went through that same thing with Chris. It's frustrating as hell. Have you told him how you felt without being mad about it or, have you talked about it and said anything about how you feel? What am I going to do with them? Use them for cards and stuff. Use them for cards and whatnots. Let that one dry, and then I'll do the red berries on that one. Okay. Well, if he's not willing to change, then maybe it's time to do a little withholding and ignoring of some of the things you do for him, and see if that gets his attention. You know what I mean? Flowing a little. I mean, it could be, but he needs to. But I mean, what does getting older have to do with loving your spouse? I mean, I don't know. I just think you should stop being maybe so nice to him. If he doesn't want to give you what you want, then don't give him what he wants. Oop, I didn't want purple. Oops. I wanted the dark blue. I accidentally grabbed purple. Oh, right. That's a messy one. Maybe I'll dry that a little bit. Dry it a tad. Uh-oh. He can stuck around something here. Get out. What I want to try. In a pinch, it'll have to do. Is it still wet? I'm gonna make it wet. One piece of paper, please. Stick together, you jackass. Not nice. Why's everything gotta be a pain in the ass? Stop it. I didn't quite want that much on there, but that's okay. I'll do that one. I'll do that one too. It'll be a pain in the ass. Hi, Linda. There we go. It takes longer to emboss when you're embossing wet paper, but I just wanted to add a little something to it. Whatever's not embossed, I'll knock off. Random embossing on it. It's pretties. I didn't put any embossing ink or anything. I just used the water that was on there and let it sink in to that. Oh, good night, Diana. I hope you have a better day today or tomorrow. Don't think about the jackass. It's like this one has a tiny bit of stuff. I'm going to use the clear glitter. And I'll just pick up whatever it can pick up on here. It's probably not going to be much because there's not much liquid left on there, but it might be a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That's a fun thing you could do with your watercolored things. If you're watercoloring little things. Tweezers or something. Tweezers, I'll use this. So the middle was the wettest spot, so it just gave me some sparkle in the middle. This one's not wet at all, so nothing's going to happen on that one unless I use some embossing ink, which I could also do. Where's the big one I did in this one? See, this one I could do the little dots with pen thing. Let me grab some red. You go get them. Red. I got a darker red, and I got this red dragon. Let's do that. Okay. Little berries are the berries. Oh, smooth move, X-Lax. Leave it to me. Leave it to me and I will make a nice mess every day. Without fail. Always. Dump over more. I just gotta stop making these that tall. They're too tall and they're too easy to knock the hell over. I need to make them shorter and fatter, not taller and skinnier. What? Do you know how I adjust my sound? Having a hard time hearing me clearly. Is it because I'm talking low? Because I'm not talking real loud. Can you just turn up the volume? I mean, I could turn up my microphone, but I don't want to then talk too loud and blast everybody's ears out. What is that? My mic is all the way up now. It's probably the best I'm going to be able to get it. That's the best I can do. It's like the bass is too low, or the bass is too high. The bass is up too high, you mean? It's too bassy or it's too trebly? That I can't help because I don't know your computer to be able to tell you where to go and where your settings are. That has to do with your speakers. I don't think I can really help you with that. I feel like there's much in there. I like that other pen. I gotta find the other one because I don't like this pen. This one kind of sucks compared to that one. It does a better job. I like Versamark, but their pen sucks. This one is more precise. You got your hearing aid in there, old lady? dump this over. Jesus. So freaking annoying. Where's my card at? I stuck them somewhere over here. Oh, what a pain in the ass. The thing is too tall. I swear, this lit. I've never had. Every time I have one that's really tall like this, I knock it over because it's too tall. These companies need to get on the ball here. Realize that we're all too stupid to have tall bottles. Ugh, and I just knocked it over with my paintbrush because I don't have room on my desk anymore. The paintbrush is so big. It's too tall too. The point of these. Why do people need these long handles? Are people painting back here on their brush? If you are, you're an idiot. Stop it. Go away. Anyhow, give me this one here. Used to have closed caption. You should be able to turn it on through YouTube. There should be a CC button on YouTube itself. Just wet. Maybe I'll do the silver because the embossing pad was a little bit dirty and it's not going to be pure white. Well, that's not what I wanted. I don't want the whole damn thing. Oh boy. Okay, that is not what I asked for. Good God. What the hell? I did not get it all over the whole thing, so I don't understand. So much for that. Piece of shit. It's sticking to the whole piece of paper, I don't know. I don't want it on the whole paper, so let that dry. Never mind, I'm not doing that again. It was a pain in the ass. It didn't do anything. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. It would be pretty if it would have done what I wanted it to do and not decided to do its own thing. Ugh, of course. The dog is in here now. Tigger, you can't be in here, bud. He's over here, of course. I don't know why you let him wander.
Because I had to go to the bathroom and I couldn't wait.
Couldn't lift him up?
Because he was eating a snack.
He doesn't need a
bunny builder right here on the floor.
Okay. Just leave him, please.
Well, I just don't want him to eat him.
Oh, get him out of here. He won't.
Let's go back to the jungle.
Ugh, wrong one. I have to do that one, and I did that one. Get some color on all of it here. Go back up to this dark one. Messy, messy. Very, very messy. You're ready for a long winter's nap. What are you doing? Hold on, I bet I'm nervous and sick as a bitch. Oh, I bet. You stick bed. Oh, I need the blankets and stuff. Watch, it'll be 80 degrees today. No, it's going to be cold. I know that soon because we had a warm front come through, but I have a feeling it's going to be very cold behind it. Anyway, I did like a, I don't know. It looks better in person. On camera, it just looks like two different colors, but it's not. It's got some cool effects to it. It does look pretty. This one here, I wanted to add more gold to once it dried a little bit. Make the gold a little darker. Okay. Let's try, you know what? I didn't even try this red pearly color. Sticking some of that over it. Definitely like that better. It's a die cut, the 3D one, but it could be an ornament because it's, you know, it's pretty. See, this is what it looks like, paper, but it's cut and embossed. Let's see. Oh, I don't want that. I want this. I do one with this color here. This one I'm just gonna kind of put the color like that, and then do like a purple in the middle. should do this one here, which I forgot. One of the homemade ones that I made a while back. This one right through here. I'll do it up here too. Whoopsie. Well, I've done it now. I fix it. I fix it, I swear. First of all, there's too much on here in the first place. Like a puddling, pooling. Okay. Now, every day. Oh, what dye is it? It's the 3D dye from Tim Holtz. I'll show you. Hold on a second. I'll show you. It's a Sizzix Tim Holtz 3D embossing and cutting. doohickey. I think I need to match that bottom with that hair thing because I think I got a lot of paint on that. It kind of made a shiny on the top there. That's fine. I just need to match it a little bit. There we go. Actually, I might. Not gonna do very much, I guess. Anyway, like that. Pretty. Here, I'll show you. That's what it is. I'll just keep it there. Oh, that's the one I couldn't find before. When I put the rest of them away, I couldn't find that one. But if you look up Sizzix 3D, is it Impresslet? I think it's called an Impresslet. Are they in presslets? Let me see. I don't know. They don't say on the package. But I think it's a 3D and presslet. Let's do a couple of snowflakes. Let's see. I like that color. Making a mess. Yes. know why I'm using these colors, because as much as I like them, I don't really have anything to put them on. So it's kind of an odd color to put together. These purples and whatnots. What I should do is, what's this color? Purple. Take a little bit of purple. Lighter. Lighter. Well, get it lighter. Let's do stack and tie with big ribbons. What? I found a box of peppermint shade boxes. Ooh! Under the lids, I have like a dozen of them. I make them into cookie containers. Oh, that's nice. I want a cookie container. Am I going to get a cookie container? What the hell was that? Oh, my coffee warmer shut off, and I was like, what's that noise? Streamlining the cookie ingredients over the last few weeks. What kind of cookies are you baking, Linda? I haven't decided on what I'm baking yet. But you know I'm going to bake them. I'm like a cookie monster. A smaller brush. This one's too big for that bit of detail. Just too damn big. Get back here, fool. Okay, I miss my kids frosting with me. See, I would come help. I love frosting. See, like I said, you gotta adopt me. And I will come and I will do all the frosting and baking with you. Oops, I got it. Nope. Off my paper. So you're making cutouts, Polish kalkies, snowball, toffee bark. All right, what's the Polish kalkies? Is that like the... No, I don't know what that is. You'll have to tell me what that one is. I don't know. I usually do pretty simple. I do chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin usually, Italian wedding cookies, cutouts. I'm assuming the kind you use with the cookie cutter, like and then you frost them. That kind of cutouts. What are they called? Like shortbread cookies or something? I don't know what the hell they're called. I forget. I forget what recipe I use for those. I haven't done those in several years, so I forget what recipe I use for those. And a lot of times I'll do the cookie press because I have the cookie press. I love that doing those. I like doing the cookie press, cookies. These are a little pastry with different fillings. Oh, like what kind of fillings? I want to try that. Is it a hard one to make? Or I should say time consuming. I don't care if it's hard to make. I'm more concerned with time consuming. But still, I'd probably like to make them, except I don't like, do you have to fill them with like jellies or things like that? I don't like fruit filled cookies or anything. If you could fill them with other things, maybe, you know what I mean? Like a cream cheese or something, like almost like a cheesecake filling. Can you do that with them? Then I'm all aboard on that. Because I don't like fruit filled anything, cookies or pastries. To me, fruit and pastry don't go together, except for a few exceptions like strawberry shortcakes, and things like that. But I don't know. That's just me. I'm picky. There. That one's pretty. That one's pretty. Oh, I didn't do it to this one. I guess I'm not going to have a matching set if I don't do it to this one. What did I do? I put that one. Okay. No, that's this one. Okay. I think what I'll do is fruit filling. Damn. Yeah, if it's a 2 to 3 day process, I'm not really interested in doing that because it's just a pain in the ass for me. I'm more of a I need to get it done and over with so I can eat them type of cookies. That's the kind of cookies I like. Make them fast so I can eat them now. Maybe I'll make a cheesecake this year. I haven't made a cheesecake in a while. It's been a couple years, I think. Cheesecake and let's see what else. What else haven't I made in a long time? God, I have to go through my recipes. I don't remember. I wish my memory was not so shitty. I can remember what I bake. Don't tell us no sugar in it when you make cookie roll in powdered sugar before you bake it. Yeah, okay. I've had cookies like that before. They're really good, but yeah, I know how time consuming stuff like that can be. That's probably not something I could do. If that was the only cookie I was doing, that would be one thing. But since I like to spend like one or two nights like baking, and a lot of times I'll live stream it, but I just like to have one good bake session. I'm going to keep doing that if I don't move that out of the damn way. Keep dipping into that one. That is one of my favorite paints because it's so pretty. You guys can't see how iridescent that paint that I made is. It's so cool. It's like it's got an interference to it. It's really pretty. I need a little more water. And snowballs. What are the snowballs that you make? Because some people call things different things. Are those like the Italian wedding cookies? Because I think some people call those Italian wedding cookies snowballs. Because they're rolled in powdered sugar, so they look that way. Someone. It's going to be a pain in my ass. I think they're like, okay. I gotcha. That's what I thought. Because I remember some people calling them snowballs. I love those. They're so good. I used to make all kinds of cookies when I was a kid, and when I was in my 20s, I used to make at least 10 different varieties of cookies I'd make for Christmas. When I was in my 20s, I would just bake for like days. But now I don't have the patience to do that. I just don't got the patience. I haven't done any cookie cutter cookies in a couple of years. So I need to do some this year because I've got some good cookie cutters. I got a Poodle cookie cutter. I got some Sugar Skull cookie cutters. I got a bunch of Christmas ones. So that's these two. And I wish you guys can see that interference that's in there, but you can see the shimmeriness, but not the interference really. They came out good. Good. Let's do another big one. No, I used to chocolates. Yeah, I've done that too. I used to have all the molds for chocolates and candies. Like, God. I used to have tons of molds and stuff. I would do wedding favors, stuff like that. I think this time I'm going to do some embossing, but I'm going to be more precise on what I emboss. I'm in the mood to do something like that. Is this blue going to go away? Because I forgot that embossing thing is blue. And I want to do it in the clear, but I'm not sure it's going to go away. Why is my clear embossing powder dirty looking? I hope that doesn't stay blue. I mean, if it does, it does, but it's kind of annoying though. Stay blue. Okay. Well, it's okay because I guess it can be a blue tinted. I think I missed a spot. I guess I see why they say that this is not good for embossing because it does take longer. I thought because it was so hot that it wouldn't take longer and it would be fine, but it actually takes longer. And it's kind of a pain in the butt to emboss with. You see with the embossing ink, I don't know if you'll be able to see it on camera, but it like made a blue tinge, like a blue, which is fine because it's a snowflake, so having it be like a blue tinge is fine. But I'm gonna do like two different things on the one snowflake, I think. If I can anyway. Runs out of ink. Before I get done though, I am going to kick its ass. Yeah, I hate that gritty mess too. It's so annoying. It's very annoying. See, I held it on there too long, which means you get embossed. And I don't know what I did. It's hard to tell with some of these colors if they're even embossed. I can't tell that they turn embossed or not. I think that's embossed now. Okay. Pretties. I have to do it a little at a time though, because that embossing pen, the watercolor paper also likes to soak it in. Hi, Chris. I think And decoupage the cookie boxes. Ooh, that would be pretty. That would be really pretty to decoupage the boxes. Can someone get me more coffee? Yeah, can somebody get me some too? I would like some too. Chris, you want to get it for us? Since you're late to the party. We'll give you the privilege of getting it for us. It's going to take all day. Coloring. That's basically what I'm doing. Coloring. I feel like it didn't emboss properly. I didn't cover it properly or something. I'm just getting it everywhere. Chris says she'll do a coffee run. She'll even go to Starbucks, won't you? And she'll pay for it. I'm just kidding. She'll bring us back Starbucks.
Stacy.
I can't right now, whatever it is.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Unless it's life or death. Let's ask a stupid question. I can't concentrate and answer dumb questions all night. Sorry, but no. I used to ask a lot of questions. I can't stand it. Dang it. There. You got to get it yourself. Uh-oh. Chris isn't doing her job. Need a stick or something. Where's my pokey tool? Mm-hmm. A couple other little ones to do on this one. Jesus. Why did I start this crap for? Because I'm insane. I must be insane. And you must be insane for being here to watch it. Fun times, fun times. Okay. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Can you turn that down a little bit? Thank you. So damn loud. It's like deaf or something. Our guy's always deaf. They have to listen to everything 20 times as loud as anybody else. fun, fun. Keep talking. One more little arm, and that's it on this one. And I could throw it in the trash. Spread it everywhere. Why not? Emboss the world. Hi, Karen. How you doing, Miss Karen? I'm doing okay. I'm going to do silver on some of those top spots there. Silver. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the other embossing that I got going on. KKKZQ. I think Tiffany fell asleep. You can see silver over the blue. Did you leave, Karen? She left us. She just plumb left us. Where'd it go? Go back to the setting. I'll put it on my keyboard. Oh no. I thought maybe you fell asleep and I forgot. The cats probably would have done that. Our animals love to get on the internet, don't they? They think that they're going to take over our internet and our computers. Mommy's not going to play on the computer no more. I am. Little brats. Who do they think they are? Right. And what I can do is try to get the colors to look right because it's blue and you can't see the blue. You can kind of see it more blue there. Now you see the blue. It's like a pale blue color. Ay, ay, ay. You've been up all night with the babies. Oh, that sucks. I hope you're able to get some sleep today. You gotta sleep, lady. Coloring, coloring, coloring. Fun, 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 fun. Hi, Stephanie. Wow. 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 Wow, you too. What are we wowing about? Wow. I heard the chat off to the side, make the screen bigger, and realize I was way behind. Oh, that sucks. It's not good to be way behind. You miss out on all the silence. That's not good. Why did I start this? Because I definitely don't want to finish it now. It's all Carla's fault. It's all Carla's fault. She telepathically gave me the idea to do this. I heard it in my head, and I had to come from Carla because it wasn't me. definitely wasn't me. You found a cool digi image on Etsy for the cookie box. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that'll be awesome. What do you how do you usually make them, Linda? You've never made them before? Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm sure they'll turn out great. I can't wait to see. Can't wait to see. Digipaper is 24 colors of cute writing that says cookies for Santa. Oh, that's cute. Wait, so it's like a digi. Is it like it makes the top of the box? Or do you print it onto the box that you're going to make? Or is it you fold it and make it into a box? House paint the lids. Oh, that's right. You said you had the boxes already. Duh. Oh, I see. It'll cut out circles. Oh, okay. Got it. That makes more sense to me. I don't know why I didn't read that in the first place. That'll be cute. That would be really cute. Cutesy, cutesy. I need a tiny paintbrush because I gotta fix a couple spots that I screwed up. I'm sure it will. It'll turn out awesome. And I'm gonna eat all your cookies. You probably make better cookies than me. And so I'm gonna come and eat all your cookies. I've got one big snowflake left. And I gotta put the silver on the other ones, which is pretty easy. The hardest part is this part here, which is using this stupid pen. I don't know what Chris is doing up. He's got to work in like a couple hours. Fun, 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 fun. Not fun. Annoying, annoying, annoying. All this because I want to watercolor the background. I wanted to do like a resist, but putting the ink pad over there didn't work. And so I had to resort to coloring individual bumps on a page. It's all Carla's fault. Okay. It's getting everywhere. Not much more to go on this. Still don't know why I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, almost done. Aren't you excited? I know I am. I bet we're having fun now. When are you going to be baking cookies, Linda? Do you bake them early or do you wait till closer to Christmas? I almost want to bake some. I usually bake a lot of them on Christmas Eve. In the past, if I was having like a party or something, I'd bake them a few days ahead of time, but maybe this year I'll do 2 baking days where I do like one day and then I'll do Christmas Eve too. You put a little spray boost. You can spray the boxes with white. It's a good idea. Don't mistake your spray boost with your kissing boost. Baking around the 16th or so. Okay. It's pretty much all done. I just got a few little places. I mean, I have to do the silver, but I'm going to check on a few places to do some of the blue / clear. Knocked it over again. Okay. Hey, Rhonda. The Polish cookie did not keep long. Yeah. That's true. Why am I using this side? I'm not supposed to be. Okay, now I need to do the silver, which is pretty easy to do. That's not a very difficult step. Oh, oops, I forgot a spot over here. Okay. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Ay, ay, ay. Aquí. Ay, ay, ay. It's the Linda Special cookie. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know where to start with this side. Oh my god. I think I'm done. Am I done? Can I be done now? One more dot. Oh, didn't need that much. Really, you don't. Not for one spot. Okay. I'm done now. I'm over it. Spilled it. So I need to do a test area before I paint that because I want to make sure it's not going to affect the colors. I want to color the background, but I don't know what I want to color the background because maybe I can just do like a pearly color because I'm afraid if I do a color that it's going to. So there's a clean one here. Just test it here, just make sure it's gonna do what I want to do. Yeah, it's fine. It'll do. It's working. Just gonna do a pearly color so that I don't take away from the pale blue or the whatever. Give it a pearly background. All the crevices. getting low on my metallics. Now my metallics are pretty full actually. Now, I haven't used those very much. That's just the way the pan looks. Pretty. Now it's got a pearly background. And then it's got the blue and silver snowflake. That took way too much work for that. But it looks pretty. So it started off like that. And now it's like that. See the difference? It's a fancy schmancy. This one I would just use this as the card front and just put like a sentiment across it or something. Like a stamp on something or one of the Tim Holtz things or something. Just a sentiment strip. Because it's really pretty. And I put little rhinestones in there, and there, and there, and tiny little ones in there, like real tiny ones. And make it real fancy and elegant. Maybe I'll do that now. Where's my cutter? What do I do with my cutter thing? Oh, underneath all this junk. Don't fall over. Cut the garbage off of it here. I need to reach something I can't reach. My rhinestones. Where's my teeny tiny rhinestones? Hello, teeny tiny. Some. Oh, not those. Oh, there they are. I kind of see them. Well, these aren't teeny tiny, but they're tiny. Little ones in here? Oh no, they're not in here. They're littler ones. Get out of here, fool. Get out of here, fool. These guys. Are these them? Well. Don't think so. All this paper here. Uh-oh, I'm all over. No, stay up. There you go. can't hide. You can hide, but you just can't hide for very long. So I'm going to find you. This is the way it goes. These. Let me dump you. Dude. I need my jewel picker upper thing. Where the hell that is. Where are you at, dude? You here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Aren't you? This one will do. Okay. I need a. They all the same size? They can't be. Some of them are bigger, aren't they? Here, Buzz. These don't look as. What are these ones? Oh no, I don't like those. The heck? The heck? Oh, here. These them? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh. You're welcome to buy it for $50, Rhonda. It'll be just for you. That rhinestone stays. I'm not sure it will though. You know what? On the other one, I'm going to put a little bit of hot glue because it's a big stone and I don't know if stupid thing. Oopsie. I think it's going to stay anyway. And then the littler ones, we'll go in the littlers, well, the half size. This glitter glue doesn't like to stick initially to glitter very well. Why did I do that? I don't like that one. It's too big. Where's the littler one? There it is. I don't know why they look so different. And we got the teenies. Teeny weenies. For the teeny weenies. Thank you. Piss off. Too dramatic. Yikes.
Do you then believe that James wasn't faithful to you before you moved into that? I mean, like you said, it's very similar to what you said. You've been a big supporter of James. Do you find all of his behavior acceptable?
Let's see.
Because you're one of the few people out here in the college community that their intelligence comes into question all the time. And it's a trigger for you. Stassi, do you think that the college is not wrong? Okay. James, you were angry that you're probably going to the girls' night out party. Yet she's expressed that she wants to hang out with these girls. Raquel, Lala has said many times that she's a feminist that supports other women. Do you feel that support from her?
Let go, you bastard. Jesus.
Is there anything you want to apologize for?
Double checking. Okay. Whew. That was a pain in the ass. But it is very, got like really pretty rhinestones. They're not really pink rhinestones, it's just they pick up whatever light is around them. So they're picking up this and like things around it. They're very Aurora Borealis-y. But I do need to make sure the dries on this. Thank you. Oh, I'm thinking maybe I have some of that really pale blue cardstock. Let me go look in my closet real quick. I'm going to take this with me so I can check. I think I do, though.
Since you actually heard about your father's passing last year's video, I'm telling you something that I didn't say. No, it's the story of my family. So, how was your relationship with your mom? I didn't know how bad it was. I didn't know he was actually. I didn't know how long took the cell phone. So he told me thinking, yeah, that's what it was. I said, yeah, I'm like, yeah, we're there tomorrow. And then it just got me that fast.
Okay. I got two pieces. One's a little bit darker than the other one. And this one, which, see, you guys might be able to see the color as well as I can. I'll just have to make a judgment call because you guys can't see that as well as I can. See which one goes better. I even have trouble seeing. Oh, if I hold it down here, it's a little better. That goes really nice. And this one's just paler. Let's see. I kind of like this sort of darker one. I like how that one picks up the color better. I'm going to go with this one, only because it picks up the color nicer. And I think it looks darker on camera. It's not that dark. I have my settings set weird too. It's quite pale. It's paler than it looks on camera. So it's a pale color, but it goes good with that. It brings it out more, the blues in there. Kind of the blue. It's like a blue-green, and so is this. It's kind of like almost like a seafoam color slightly. But that definitely works for that. And it's just going to be a little border around it anyway, so she's going to be diddle. Pencil is hiding. Maybe like a 1/4 inch probably. Okay, turn it around. illustrator. Just a little bit more off. Seems like slivers. Sliver me timber. There we go. I didn't want it to fall on the floor. Back here. Icky. Oh, I need to cut the card too. I forgot. Thanks, Carl. I don't know if I thanked you or not when you said that. Okay. 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 I would like to. Let's see. I don't know if any of this will show up. Yeah, it does. Nice. Barely, but it does. Tape. Where's the tape? Tape, tape, tape. Tape, 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 tape. Where's the tape? Ah, damn it. No, 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 that's not it. Go away. Stop it. My tape. Is it under this junk? Is it over yonder? No. There it is. No, that's not it. Never mind. Thought it was that. Damn it. The hell, man. Is everything got to keep disappearing? There it is. I see it. I see it. Card base seems to be crooked a little bit. I can fix it. Hoodie thing. That's falling on the floor. Get out of here. Jackass. All fixed. I'm going to pop this up a little bit. Hi, Kristen. glue on this back here. So it's got a slight border around it, just a little one. Just enough to bring out the color of the snowflakies. And then we need a nice little sentiment, and I may or may not have something in my little box here that could work. Let's see. Well, that's a little big, but it would work because the colors are right. It's just a darker version of the color, so that's possible. But let's see what else I got here. I could do this one, but it's a little big. It's not really big, it's just long. I have that, but I don't like that. No. 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 Aha, this might be it. Just that little happy holidays. Like off that side there, like that. I think that's our winner, I think. That is our winner, I think. Subtle, and it's nice. It's pretty, and I could put a little bit of a border around it so it shows up a little bit better. Same color as the border on the paper, but it needs a little bit because it's very, very, very like light. So I can do that one, or I can actually use this light one now because it's going to be on the front of the card. So maybe I'll do that, and I'll do it in this lighter color that I didn't use for the background. Just do a tiny little border around that. Or I do it that way, not this way, dingbat. Would you stop being a jackass?
Okay, wasn't our party. How many of my friends were there? Nobody was there. It was their guest list. Little bastard DJ. Obviously, Tommy respected I do. It was his birthday. And so they asked me
That looks stupid.
that close to Christmas.
I think I'll do it from that side.
I did. And so
I think.
everyone was there. But it wasn't my place to start inviting each and every one of them. It was their party. They paid for the party. Listen, why do you think I think Nico likes to hold on to like 31 years.
There we go. Ooh.
Surprisingly novel, with the motorcycle and the sidecar. I mean, it was epic. I love it too. You got me drugs, and no balls. You got me goggles, and no goggles. This is classic. Sandoval, does the bike just live at Tom or you motorcycle?
Okay. Now, this guy here shall be popped up a little. Where the hell is it? Where's my popper uppers? Oh no. I'm missing my popper uppers. There they are. No, that's not them. There they are. I just want my little popper uppers, not the big ones. I'll put it like that. One more thing. Oh no, back here. Could do a silver. Hey, stop it. No, because I'd have to. No, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Nope. I say nope. There is a rhinestone there that I might have to remove. Do I want it smack in the middle, or do I want it down here where it's between these two? I think maybe kind of lower. Yeah, that's good. I have to remove you, 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 and you. Like that. Perfect. I'm going to use my aliens for this because it's a little thicker. I'm going to tack that down with some aliens so I can go over all that embossing a little better.
Many of you accomplished miraculously, but only one of you was able to establish your own holiday. Stop. Holiday pleasure and taking selfies and mirrors. How do you buy a holiday? There's just like organization that you go to, and you have to have a mission on your website and submit why you want
It's embossing.
Well, guess what? Lisa Vanderpump responded to you on Twitter by saying that there is a Lisa Vanderpump day.
Oh, that sucks that you don't like your brother's wife. I don't like my sister's husband. What do you think? Nice? And I can use the rest of that blue. Make sure that's stuck down good. For the inside, that light blue there. Oops, I just removed my thing. This is what I get for using glue instead of tape. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I liked my sister's first husband, but they got divorced, and her second husband's a douchebag. Go around with a little bit of a dark on the inside. That's better. My sister doesn't even like her own husband, so I'm not the only one. Come on, dang, undo yourself. Now, let me grab. Whoa, that's heavy. Some heavy. Get in there, Jack. I'm in the mood for you. Do what I want. Some stamp. I'm going to use this ink. Do like a tone on tone almost because it's a very light ink. It's probably dark enough, but get off. It's darker than I thought it was, but it's not super dark. Although it did stamp weird. Jackass. There we go. Where's the other ink I used? Let me put this one on the next stamp and see if I like it better. So I'll do a couple darker ones and a couple lighter ones. Okay, so put a snow background on that clear thingy. Cool. Hi there, Jasper. Miss Jasper. I'm actually going to get off of here now because I need to go get some sleep. I was having way too much fun. I was not having fun doing all that detail stuff, but I needed to get it done. But we did get that one, which was, it looks better in person. So does this one, but it's just inking things or watercoloring things. I got these snowy flakes. I'm going to stick these on here. No, no. I got little berries done on that. I got this little blue one done. What else did I get done? Nothing. Do we need icicles? Do we need icicles on my hat? Oh, that looks nice. The icicles coming off the Happy Holidays kind of looks cool. Like underneath of the thing. Like, trying to get it under there again. What do you think of the icicles? I can put it on top of there where it says Happy Holidays. It looks good underneath of it though. I could probably make it show up a little darker too. With this. Just very lightly on the back, not very much. You even put this on there underneath the holidays. Let me use whoops. What is that? What I think is this? Oh, this might work. Yeah, this will work better. Just kind of blue tint it a little bit. It'll stand out a little better against the background. Hey. Hey, no, I broke it. It's okay, it doesn't matter if it's broken, it'll go up there same anyway. It don't matter. Which way does it go? How did I break it? Which way did I break it? I broke it like this. I gotcha. I was like, which way did I break it? There we go. I'll fix. It doesn't matter when it's glued. It won't matter at all. but it has a little bit more of a blue tinge to it so that it matches a little more and it shows up a little more. Might be easier to put it on with 2 pieces than 1. Anyway, let's see. This one here, and I might be able to shorten it a little easier that way too because I can take off. Or, oh, that's perfect. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take this and go over like that. I'm gonna shorten that a little bit. Okay. Why are you always clogged? Glossy accents. Your accent is not very good. Oh, your accent is clogged. That's what your accent is. Where'd the other piece go? What happened? Did I drop it? Did I drop it? Oh, you guys see where it went? Oh, is it on there? Yeah, it's on there. Duh. You can see it better in person. There's too much sparkle going on and brightness. But it looks cool. Definitely fits. See, those icicles are going to come in handy, dang it, for everything in the winter. It's going to be a lot of fun to use those. I need to make some, but I'm not going to be able to make some, obviously, for tomorrow's auction. I'll have to do it. Oh, I can make them. I can do, like, somebody, I'll pick, like, 4 or 5 people if they want them. I'll make them a set of, like, 3 6-inch ones or something for a certain price. And I'll make them tomorrow night. So I got to make more for myself anyway because I'm running out. I also have this biggie here. Nah. Okay. Well, that's what I want to do, Rhonda. That's what, yeah, I was just saying that. Making some, I was talking about it earlier, but then I didn't get around to it tonight. But, yeah. Cool. All right, guys, I'm going to get off here so I can go to sleep. Because I got to get up in a few hours. But I hope you guys have a good night. Sorry I was so quiet for the last million hours. Doing those, especially when I was doing that embossing stuff. It was driving me batty. But I hope you guys have a good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow at the auction at 4:30. Okay, Carla. I'll make you some. Have a good night, everybody, and thanks for hanging out. I don't know where my mouse is. Uh-oh. Oh, it's right here. I was looking over in the thing where I kept it earlier. Duh. Good night. Poodle Pack out. Bye.